For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. Cause
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, everyone, and no, saying hi and please are not banned words, my dude. That was an easy uninvite. We're not starting like this. Good morning, everyone, to the Sunday stream. Finally, I was waiting for hours to drink Red Bull. And I'm so addicted to Red Bull. I'm so addicted to Red Bull. So addicted. Good morning. And no, my dudes, we're not starting like this. I promise you that. We're not starting like this. Both of them have the keys already, so we have to wait for more people to apply. Good morning, everyone. Damn, we've been speedrunning Karazhan. I was waking up early today because I had a Karazhan raid at 2 p.m. Damn, we've been speedrunning this. Yeah, we have been speedrunning this. Let me check this guy. Wait a second. Good morning, everyone. Alrighty. Fabulous. Please. Coke and roll as well. Good morning, everyone. Guys, sometimes people ask me, are you also helping Russians? Yes, I do help Russians. I have nothing against Russians. It would be nice if you could come with a nice attitude and maybe say like, hi, please, nice to meet you. Be a nice guy. Don't demand me. I really hate people demanding me, inf me, take me. Guys, that's not how we're starting. Thank God I did not wake up just now. I'm awake a little bit longer. Kokenrule. I took Fabulous because he still needs it, but I appreciate you being here again. To the Russian called Idi Nakhoi. But dude, next time maybe say hi please and don't tell me what to do. That's my best advice. best. Last key for Keystomers, if this is true, of course I gotta guarantee that I'm gonna pick him. Let me check this. It's his last key. Getting some Keystone Masters right now, nice. Guys, nothing against Russians. You guys are still human beings, right? I really don't get why sometimes people ask me, hey, why, sometimes people ask me, do you also have Russians? Why not? Of course. Huh? Of course. Why wouldn't I? To the Druid as well. Please skill Treants. I also can't be asked explaining the purpose of a Druid. I don't know why some Druids really don't know why they are meta class. The only reason a Druid, a Boomy is a meta class is because of Treants, not because they're doing damage. Because they always suck in damage. You will always out DPS'd by a Hunter, Mage, Shadow, Elemental Shaman, Warriors. You will always be out DPS'd. Your only purpose is decursing, innovating, combat resing, and Treants. Please skill Treants. Please. Otherwise, I really can't be bothered. I Not bad, Wookie, not bad. I was doing some dungeons yesterday and yeah. Always third in DPS. Even Wookie's whispering always third in DPS. I can't. If you can't communicate with me, I can't. I do not explain this. I do not. I can't. I can't, party people. I just can't. I'm not getting paid enough. Feels so bad playing Boomy at the moment. You have Treants, my dude. Wookie, you still have Treants. Don't worry about it. You have Treants. Don't worry about it. People will still pick you. Doesn't matter how much damage you do. Guys, I'm looking for pre-orders. Look at all those pre-orders. They're all sold out already. I need to buy this. I need to buy this. I need to buy this. This. Those are the mini tins. Singer. I need to buy this. This. I bought this one. I pre-ordered this one already. That's good. This, and also the 130 euro edition as well. Boom. Need this. I pre-ordered this one. I pre-ordered this one. I didn't pre-order this one yet. Wasn't able to find this one. And of course, I need the trainer box. Look at the trainer boxes. They look so beautiful. Those are the most beautiful looking trainer boxes I've ever seen. Those two. They're beautiful. Need to buy them as well. There's another like 110. And of course, I need 2 display boxes of this. And I'm gonna be spending so much money on Pokemon cards. Want we got knockback for doggies? No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. And guys, maybe I looked really tired today. It's because I have not been sleeping a lot. And also... yeah, let's give this guy his first 15. How about that? Guys, I'm super sorry for the druid that I had to uninvite. I really can't bother explaining druids why they are a meta class and that they have to scale Treants in every dungeon. I try to explain, I try to say please scale Treants, and then I am only getting answers like, what are you say? I understand! Exclamation mark. Not even Russians have issues with me communicating. It seems like people from Terransmill as well. But yeah, I just can't. I try to communicate. It's not possible to communicate, so I just couldn't be asked. That's not how we're starting, my dudes. That's not how we're starting. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday. I'm still lacking the teleports for halls. So I've been doing some dungeons last night as well. But I'm still lacking halls and Plaguefall. Still need to do Plaguefall and halls on the 20. And I don't know how, I don't know what I did to reach 2,500 Radar IO score. My mythic score in-game is not updated. But my Radar IO is 2,501. At least I got the number I wanted to reach. On Radar IO, not in-game. Good morning everyone, good evening everyone, night everyone. Harkley, Crazy, Wookie, First Miner as well, welcome my dude. Harkley, Crazy, Wookie. Who else do we have? Vanilla Sauce is here, Cybugs is here, my dude. I'm so sorry because yesterday it still sticks to me. I still need to sleep another night about it. I hate the view rates. Avalani, Arabs, Fabulous, Blackrocks, Soda is here, Zippy Shavit. Good morning, party people. Happy Sunday. Oh my god, Scruffy, please click the portal. Man. Okay, I'm sorry. I click on yours. Guys, we hit 2,000 followers. It is not possible to get me through 7 dungeons for Keystone, right? It kinda is possible. It also depends on... I cannot guarantee that we're gonna time keys. I can guarantee that I give you a chance. I can invite you first, miner, my dude. We can try. We have 3 more days. Today included 3 more days. We're going to be doing a lot of keys the next 3 days. It is kind of possible. But it always depends on your performance, on the other people's performance in my groups. Because I'm not boosting anyone. I'm just inviting people. Will you stream every day? Oh, he's asking for the introductions. Guys, for everyone who's new here, guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I'm here Monday to Sunday. Every day. Starting at 5 p.m. And what I do since 5 months, every day, is running 15s for people that see this Keystone Master. I've been doing in the last 5 months more than 1,515s of random people. We achieved 269 Keystone Masters on stream. And we're gonna do more. And in season 2 we're gonna do more. I stream every day, yes. I run 15s every day, yes. I'm giving people a chance. We cannot time every key, but we can try. First miner, if you have any struggle getting into dungeons, I will be your man. And I will assist you getting you into dungeons. I cannot guarantee that we can do all the keys. Of course, my best is... Wait, give me a second. Give me a minute before we want to start the key. And I can explain it in the dungeon. Give me a minute. Alrighty. We Bloodlust first pack, then bosses. Please interrupt the guy in the back. What am I doing? Ah! Yeah, I totally understand that you're having more issues getting into dungeons than timing dungeons. I'm pretty sure about that. And I can promise you that I will be here for you and we can do some dungeons together. Now my group is 4, but we can do some more together later on. Wait. Multitasking is a little bit tricky right now. Give me a second. Let me pull first and then we can... Alright, we have a lot of shamans in the group. I don't need to dispel all of them. Yesterday I've been doing a Halls of Atonement 20 key with a guy that was called Toxic DPS. The mage. He was super toxic. He was personally a son of a bitch, to be completely fair. Shamans, please dispel. He complained after like 2 trash packs, he complained, Druid is not dispelling. I checked details, I had like 8 dispels and he had 0. Literally the most delusional player I've ever met. He had high score, but he had no idea what he's talking about. Was definitely a fun experience. Of course, instant igno. And I'm pretty happy that we did not finish his key. Sucks for him, right? That sucks for him. Oh, you're Venti as well. I should have. Yeah, I'm Venti as well. So yeah, as for my introductions, I have nothing much to say, guys. I will be here, first mine. I will be here every day. I do the same shit since 5 months already, and it's sad that we only have 3 days left, and you just meet me. Because I've been doing this for already like 5 months. Literally 5 months. But I can promise you that we're gonna try. We can try. My best advice to you is, of course, while I'm in a dungeon and you're not with me in a dungeon, make sure you're gonna try to apply on your own into 15s. Don't fully rely on me, but if you still need the assistance, I will be here for you. This goes for everyone. Psybugs as well. I'm Psybugs. As I said, I'm super sorry because of yesterday. You left in the kill try. That makes me super sad. The fucking view rates make me always sad. I really, at some point, I don't know if I can take it any longer. It just makes me sad. Every time. And the monks yesterday said like, yo dude, you don't have to be sad. You have to be a little bit more toxic and you have to be a little bit harder with kicking out people and all this stuff. I don't want to. I really don't want to be more toxic and more demanding and all this stuff. I really don't. But it always breaks my heart. Kicking people out. Doing mistakes is always fine. Making people improve. It is... I'm too good for myself, I would say. At this point I would say I'm too good for myself. Because I feel really bad about the view rate always. But the reason in the view rates that I really have to kick out people at some point, otherwise the people literally, the good people leave that quote unquote can't be asked. They're gonna leave and the bad people stay. I really have to lead the raid this way. And I don't like it. That's a good thing about next week. Next week we're gonna do the Sanctum of Domination normal. On Saturday, Sanctum of Domination normal. That means we are going to have set rules. We say, hey, it's okay to do mistakes. We're gonna progress on the bosses probably. It's okay to wipe. Everyone is probably fine with that. But we're gonna do a maximum time. We're not trying to fucking clear this bitch for 16 hours in a row. We just say like, hey, we're gonna do it for like 4 or 5 hours, and then that's it. That's the best we can do. So guys, today I had a beautiful Karazhan raid. I thought like I'm gonna start my stream today at 5 and we're still stuck in Karazhan. I thought it takes like a little bit longer than 3 hours. Because we also did Nightbane. Last time, the last raid I leaded, it took us 3 hours and like 10 minutes to finish the raid. Then we would have like still Nightbane left. Today we were done with Nightbane after 2 hours and 28 minutes. That's really enjoyable. Definitely sucks that I am tired. Thanks to Red Bull. And again, hashtag no ad, but the stream is powered by Red Bull. Again, as always. I have like literally 24 cans of Red Bull standing in my bedroom. Empty ones. Oh my god, Scruff, you just moved them into the trash can. You're not my real mommy. Yeah, first man, sorry for just reading your message. Yes, of course. I'm literally, like, the 269 Keystone Masters is a number I was not holding their hands for 8 dungeons in a row. But of course, you're absolutely right. I've, like, me assisting them, I would not call it helping, I would call it assisting. Me assisting them for like a few dungeons already enough assistance. Of course. And I'm totally understand the struggle. I've been meeting so many people that have the same struggle. It's always the same. It's way harder to get into dungeons than timing dungeons. Sometimes it takes you like 1 or 2 tries to time a dungeon. That would be like 80 minutes. 2 times 40 minutes. And sometimes it takes you like 6 hours to get into a dungeon. The act of getting into a dungeon is way harder than timing a dungeon or playing a dungeon. I totally understand that. And that's what I'm here for. I can promise you, whatever key I get next, make sure you hop in the queue. And for everyone who is wondering how does this work, for everyone who might be new here, guys, it's not a paid service. You don't have to pay gold. You don't have to sub. You don't have to follow if you don't like the content. You don't have to do anything. In my dungeons, it's always random who I'm gonna pick. I have only one rule. Actually, 2 rules. The only one rule I really have is if someone is telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they get invited immediately. They skip the line because I can only help them with one specific key, and that's the current one. Maul of my dude. Happy Sunday. And actually the second rule is if someone has almost no experience, I'm not the guy who's explaining you how to play your class or how to play the dungeon. Doing mistakes is fine. But I'm not literally here for the people that have never done, for example, this key before. And I know Radar is not showing how much skill you have, it's only showing how much experience you have. But I'm looking for people with a little bit of experience. I'm not helping the people that have 0 experience. Sometimes I give them the benefit of the doubt, and then we can get most likely disappointed. So, yes, almost 270. I'm really excited to see how this works out in Season 2 because it's no longer the same as before, right? We're not going for all 15s, we're going for like maybe all keys depleted 16 is enough to get 2k score. It's going to be really interesting how the counter of Keystone Masters will be in next season because in Season 2 we only need to push them over 2k. And I think it's probably less significant. The thing I do is probably less significant next season than it is in Season 1. Because people know, hey, they have to do every key 15. Period. Next time it's just helping people getting over 2k score. It's definitely something. Gonna be excited. On Wednesday, I try to be as early as today with waking up. That means like around 2 p.m. We'll probably wake up at around 2 p.m. and I will start my stream at around 2 p.m. It means I'm gonna be probably like 3 hours earlier than usual on Wednesday. Just because we want to pump some keys, and then in the evening we have Sanctum of Domination Heroic Raid. And I think that maybe the first few times it's going to be how many times is he doing the frontal before he's doing the thing? That changed. That boss changed. Yo, Maulov, you going Shaman? Nice. Elemental Shaman? It's a good pick. It's a really good pick. You, my friend, feel free to reincarnate if you want to. Elemental Charm, nice. Maulov also going for the meta classes. That's good. Like to see that. So guys, I'm still on the hunt for Pokemon cards, by the way. Showed you guys what I'm trying to buy. Trying to buy so many things. I don't know what you guys are doing. Why you keep dying? You shamans. It's only 205. I mean, Coffee is rewarding good items. You should have been there yesterday, Maulov. We did it last time you raid yesterday. You should have been here. Let me check something. This one shaman has not used one single D-spell yet. So I really highly advise you to please use your D-spells. It's a really nice ability to use. Can we please also interrupt? It's crazy. Can we purge this guy? Can we purge Skull? Because he's receiving 50% less damage. Can we purge this guy? Any shaman, any priest? Nice. Fabulous. It's beautiful that you're doing all the jobs and the shamans are doing not a single job. Not even de-spelling, not purging, not interrupting. That's not good. Guys, I think 15 should be so hard that if like someone is not doing any job, he's not de-spelling, he's not decursing, he's not purging, he's not interrupting, then we should deplete a key. Because everyone should do their job. And use their abilities. In my opinion. Remember, you don't need Invis Potion, just wait for the patrol to be gone. Going to do some heroic with some friends later. Nice! That's nice. I only have one Red Bull left in my house. It's Sunday. Gonna get more tomorrow. I also was waiting for this Red Bull after my Karazhan raid. Was super sleepy throughout the Karazhan raid. I have not said a single word. To both of the shamans, please, on the boss, de-spell yourself. Guys, by the way, we have 7 subs away from reaching our all-time high subs. Only 7 subs away. Any gifters? Any primers? Anyone who wants to fund my Pokemon card addiction? Hey, throw your boy a bone. Any Dogecoin millionaires? By the way, what is happening with Dogecoin, by the way? And yes, I'm a little bit more sleepy today. I hope this Red Bull is waking me up. After drinking so much Red Bull, I think I have a big tolerance for Red Bull. I was using drums right now, we got no Bloodlust. 2 shamans. Why do I have to whisper this guy so much? Zatot, please use your D-curse. You have not used your D-curse a single time. Enhancement Shaman, Elemental Shaman and Enhancers can use D-curse. He's French. Oh no. No, the other one is French. Where are you from? He's finally doing it. Finally. That was good. I really appreciate him finally doing shaman things. That's good. He heard you? I whispered him as well. I whispered him as well. If he was literally hearing me, he would have heard me like 16 minutes ago. I think. Just a quick guess. Guys, what is the plan for this week, for the remaining of this ID? Tomorrow would be the variety stream. As always, Monday variety stream. I am actually planning on playing in another edition of Pokemon on stream. But not tomorrow, we have no time for that. More Keystone Masters. We need more Keystone Masters. We have no time for playing something different. No variety tomorrow. On Tuesday, of course, Tuesday would be... So we have to change our schedule. The plan was playing Classic on Saturday and viewer rate on Tuesday, because the last 2 weeks we had, because of the football games, when Germany was playing and all my friends were like saying, please let's not Karazhan rate on that day. We had to switch it up. We did the viewer rates on Saturday, the Karazhan rate on Tuesday. This would have changed. This changed last week. We did Karazhan on Saturday, viewer rate on Tuesday, and then we realized, hey, on a Tuesday it's fucking incredible shitty to do a viewer rate because everyone has done their rate already. That always sucks because they're picking their literally 20th alt. Picking the 20th alt for the Tuesday viewer rate. So we are doing it again on Saturdays. I don't know how this goes well with the future of my classic rate, but in general I will have rate on Saturdays. We'll see about that. Hi Zia, good evening. But for now, Karazhan is on Sunday even before the stream, so I'm not streaming any classic content currently. So this drops out of our schedule. And we need to find something to do on Tuesday. Something we can say, hey, okay, we're gonna do this every Tuesday. Definitely not a view rate. Gonna see about that. Maybe we're gonna do an achievement day. I still need the 5-man achievements, and if anyone still has the need for, I don't know, like Castle Nafia achievements or something like that, or maybe Sanctum of Domination achievements. Not in the first week, but a little bit later. How about we're gonna do Sanctum of Domination achievements literally week 1? And we only pick people that have clear experience. Maybe we should do it in second week and then we pick only people with clear experience. And then we're gonna do the achievements. How about that? think this might be a good idea. We should maybe do this. But it's something that I keep in mind for the future. But in general, we need to look for something to do on a Tuesday. Guys, yesterday we hit 2,000 followers, and I promised we're gonna do giveaway when reaching 2,000 followers. But I still have no idea what to do. What are we giving away? I know how to do it, but I don't know what to give away. Should we just do like giveaway of should we just give away Battle.net balance? Oh, Seed Cow, thank you so much. Like, and if we're gonna give away like Battle.net money, are we giving away like 30 and 20 and 20, or are we giving away like 50 and one winner, or are we having like multiple winners? I think like a budget of like $50 is okay. Last time we did a follower giveaway on 500 followers. On 500 we gave away like 5 times $15 gift cards. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure of what I give away. $19 Fortnite cards. Yeah, how about we just give away Fortnite cards? That would be a good idea. But I'm gonna set this up, of course. I'm gonna set up a banner and all the stuff that is always present in the stream screen, showing the people that we're giving away something. Definitely at this point, of course, 2,006 followers, guys. I appreciate everyone who followed over the course of the last 7 months. It was a beautiful journey. Almost a little bit more than half a year already. Expectations, of course, if you compare myself to other streamers, I want to be big in 3 years. If I'm gonna be a big streamer in 3 years, that would be nice. That would be nice. But we have so much time, and we have been so much growing in the past 7 months. It's incredible. Of course, guys, in the future, we're not playing World of Warcraft literally 24/7. We started as a variety stream. We want to reintroduce one variety stream a week to incentivize people. Hey, I'm more than just a WoW stream. This is the Scruffy stream. It's not just a WoW stream. Those are the plans for the future. I'm pretty happy to see that my Discord is really active, or was like really active last night. Pretty happy about that. People have been posting like pictures of their foot, not food. Why am I saying foot? Sorry, Twitch, no feed pic on my Discord, only food. I hate storming in this one. But yeah, many things to be planned out. So much to do, so much to see. Gonna do these in the next time, guys. If you have any suggestions about like the giveaway, please let me know. Because the giveaway is for you guys, and if you have a better idea than I do, please let me know. I don't need ideas of how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like the last time with like the redeeming tickets. We're still gonna do it. It also helps me growing in like different platforms. No sound? Let's say hey guys to Chronicat then. I need to shave again. I look super tired. And Flomian, good morning to you as well. Keystone Master and the regular Keystone Master first 15 timed. Congratulations. Congratulations. Much love. And there we go. 270 Keystone Masters. There we go. There it is. Much love, homies. Fabulous. Let me check your radar, by the way. Fabulous. If you have time, we might gonna get Keystone Master together today. If you have time, we might make it. 5 more left. Yes, theater next. Fabulous, please queue up again with me. Sorry, I'm always going out of the group. No hard feelings. Nothing else to do but wow tonight. That's wow. That's fabulous. Go, let's get it. Blah. Guys, I will talk about it multiple times. If you have any idea what you want as a giveaway, let me know. Let me know. Imagine people not picking Fabulous. Just because 206 item level. Imagine that. I can't wrap my head around this. He, she is healing so good. Sorry, I should include all pronouns, right? He, she, they. Because I don't want to assume any gender, so it's better to go with all pronouns. Auction expired. Yeah, no one is buying that shit. Damn, I got scammed. I'm a he. Nice. I mean, even if you were a girl, I felt a gigantic dick. In your playstyle, I felt like big balls and humongous cock. I felt the big dick energy. Wait. Let me not use any gold for flying over there. Let me just use my summon, right? If I have the portal, let's use the portals. You got the general trinket? Nice. Pog you. This one. So I can wear this as well to give you an additional stack. As more people wear this, you get 5% more versatility. So of course I will wear this for you as well if you're gonna use it. Let's see who's going up. You already did a 20. I remember the name. At this point I probably remember many names. Liv Bia, for example, I remember. Let me check the shaman first. Didn't I do dungeons together with Livia already? 2 more keys. Boom. And they have it. That seems like he have it. Big viewer. First miner. There you go. Yo, Seed Cow. Stay around. Stay around. Emucraft. Yeah, now I remember. Emucraft, I remember your Twitch name and I kind of remembered the hunter. The hunter that run the sub out during the miss key. True. Seed Cow. I gotta do more dungeons. If you didn't hear my introductions, my dude, I stream every day and I stream most likely only dungeons every day. Only 15s with random people that still needs Keystone Master. Please stay around. Or are you Mogoli? then you're already in, right? If you're not Mongolian, you're the other shaman. Stay around. You Mongol. Oh, look. I said I remember both names, Lithuania and Mongolia. I remembered both names. I didn't know how and what and when and why, but I remembered. But there you go. Of course, my dude. Guys, as always, give me a minute. Gonna be right back. For everyone who's new, I'm gonna introduce myself in a minute. Gonna be right back, party people. Of course, when you meet new people, you have to introduce. Guys, so everyone is new here. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. And I do the same content since 5 months. I'm helping people getting Keystone Masters. We achieved 270 Keystone Masters on stream. The last 5 months, and I've been doing almost like 2,000 dungeons on stream. Guys, if you need any assistance in the future, getting into dungeons also in 9.1, let me know. We're gonna run dungeons together. I will be here for you every day. I'll be there. And guys, please excuse me having low energy today. My sleeping schedule changed because I had to wake up early today. I did not like that. I really did not like that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Come on, guys. A little bit more damage. I know it's fortified, but this pack could be dead long time ago. So last night I've been doing some dungeons. Everyone is wondering, yes, I've been doing some dungeons last night. Was not that successful. As I said, we had this one mage in the group that was called Toxic DPS, and he was super toxic. He was an asshole. To be completely honest, his attitude, keyboard warriors of course, to remember, people are like acting so tough on the internet. It's incredible. It's incredible. He acting super tough. But he did not even perform. Complaining about me not despelling, even though I literally despelled everything. 2 people have a curse in Halls of Atonement. I'm decursing one, have 8 seconds cooldown. The other one is getting damaged because the mage is not despelling. And I'm getting like shit on for not despelling. It's incredible to me that someone with 2.7k score has literally no idea that a decurse has 8 seconds cooldown. and that I'm not capable of decussing two people at the same time. That's mind-blowing to me. People acting so tough. Hey guys, the guy in the back that's standing in the green shit, okay, nice interrupt. Nice interrupt. Also, for everyone who's wondering what I'm eating today, casserole from yesterday, leftover from yesterday. Gonna be eating later on. You're practicing for my 14th theater? Nice. Didn't you have lasagna? No, lasagna was 2 days ago. Cybucks, I also already said hi to you. You've been here since the beginning of the stream. I saw you on the viewer list. Mwah. Cybucks, I was talking a lot to you today already. I am... The fucking view rate yesterday still sticks to me. I am still a little bit depressed. I'm not sad, I'm depressed about it. The view rates make me super depressed. That's what I can say. Not just because of you, but overall. Like, the good thing is we didn't have to deal with toxic people yesterday. That was one good thing. We didn't have toxic people that said like, I can't be asked and all this stuff. Dodo hangover? Probably. Yo. I will curse. Dude, hi. Nice to see you again. No, 2 days ago I had lasagna, yesterday I had the casserole, and today leftover from the casserole. Nope, Cybucks. That's not... To be completely honest, that's not true. The boss is not scaling down in combat. You left and the boss was still scaled. The boss is not scaling down when someone leaves during the combat. That makes me even more depressed. I hate the viewer rates. I hate kicking people. Oh, true! To the Americans, dude. Happy 4th of July. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Scaling and like RNG and Karma? Nah. Dude. Flow me in. Celebrate Independence Day. Happy 4th of July to all Americans. True that. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, true. It was 4th of July weekend. True. Is this the reason why we had fireworks yesterday? I was hearing fireworks last night. Or it was drive-bys, I don't know. But I'm not living in a hood, right? So I don't know. But yeah, have fun, my dude. Enjoy your barbecue. Enjoy the fireworks. I used to have the confusion as well. The thing is, if I say this is funny because it's absolutely not true, if you say this is likely. It's likely. Where I'm coming from, we don't have... In Germany, we don't have that many guns. Of course, criminals have some guns, but in general, you get probably like stabbed or smacked with like a bottle on your head. But you're usually not getting shot. In the USA, of course, that's not funny. In the UK, you get stabbed, you get shanked. Yes, I know. Oh, you breath. Listen, fam. Bloody wanker, you twat. Getting shanked. Dark humor. Bollocks, mate. Don't cut off your bollocks, mate. Bloody twat. Yeah, nah. There he is. Dodo, good morning. How are you feeling today? The good old lemonade. Guys, I honestly have to say, again, please excuse my low energy. I feel tired. Even after one Red Bull, I feel tired. I hate waking up, doing something for hours, and then start streaming. Because I have my energy peak, of course, after waking up. And I did not sleep for very long. I slept really long for everyone else on average. I slept really long. For me, not enough. So, probably I need like 3 Red Bull today. I only have 1. We can cheer you up. I appreciate you cheering me up, but I think at this point I need crack. Or some gold Adderall. That's what I think. I look tired. I look scruffy again. I'm Adderall, yeah, druggies. No, don't do drugs, guys. Don't do drugs. No, I really don't like it. Like, guys, in 7 months of streaming, for example, I jerked off once before the stream. And that was a shitty stream because I had so low energy. And then I changed my sleeping schedule once and tried, and then I was like, remember the weeks where I was like waking up at morning at 8 AM like a normal living being? Was waking up at 8 AM and started my stream still at 5. Holy shit, I was sleeping during the stream. I was sleeping during the stream. Those are some things I just cannot do. Jerking off before the stream or like being awake for too long before the stream. I know it's a pity excuse, but for me I'm using this to justify certain things. The reason why I'm not stopped smoking currently is because I need to have a good mood. I'm not on a diet currently because I need a good mood. Because if I'm not in a good mood, you're not in a good mood. If I don't enjoy my time, you don't enjoy the time in here either. Also, I don't want to be tired on stream. That's why I'm currently justifying drinking so much Red Bull. I definitely need to take a tolerance break. That's for sure. I definitely need a tolerance break. So Red Bull is kicking even harder again. But the daily routine of like drinking a Red Bull the past few days and weeks was super important to me. Being super energetic was really nice. And now I'm just feeling tired even after 1 Red Bull. I'm in charge with my mood. I'm in perfectly good mood. The thing about like artists is if you don't if the artist doesn't enjoy what he's doing, how can someone else enjoy it? It's just a common quote. Like back in the days, I started my internet presence 2013 as a DJ. Imagine I was playing music, and that's what I learned back in the day, trying to become a DJ. If I don't enjoy the music I'm playing, how can the crowd enjoy it? That's muy importante. If I don't enjoy being online, on stream, how can someone else enjoy it? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm currently not in a bad mood. I'm just saying, imagine I was on a diet, on a cigarette withdrawal, diet, tired, changing sleeping schedule. I cannot do those things all at once. Otherwise, I would just go on a vacation for 3 weeks, probably. Then you should go offline and chill. No, I just said I'm in a good mood. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm saying if I was on a diet and on cigarettes withdrawal and on a sleeping schedule change, then I would have to be offline. What were you playing as a DJ? In general, I was playing hardcore. Guys, please use your interrupts. I don't have enough aggro. So either you're gonna wait for a little bit of aggro. I was once playing a live set of techno. But techno is not my type, my cup of tea. Once I played live shrunts and the rest was hardcore. And then I did like monthly hardcore podcasts of like playing mainstream hardcore, playing maybe a little bit of industrial, maybe a little bit of... Guys, can you please use your interrupts? Please use your interrupts on the correct abilities. The correct abilities. The one that's reducing our damage done by 20% is the one we need to interrupt. Nothing else. Guys. Yes. Not good. Also not good as the pack is alive for like 3 hours. Let me see the interrupts. Yeah, and every time there was a festival, I was also doing like a warm-up set for every festival. Was like doing podcasts, like DJ podcasts on YouTube back in the good old days. It was fun. It was really, really fun. But of course, all the things I did in the past got killed by my laziness. By me smoking too much weed and being completely lazy and unproductive and a complete lazy fuck. Don't do drugs, kids. It's not good. They can be fun, but they make you unproductive. And as soon as you realize and you're sober again for a longer period of time, you realize, hey, being sober is way cooler than using drugs, drinking alcohol or something. I like, even though I'm super autistic, even though I'm sober. Don't do drugs. Muy importante. You have a master spell ready? If needed. This one is going to be interesting, guys. Assist the healer a little bit. We have out of mana healer. We have this guy doing a lot of damage, and we have afterwards Mogoli. You can dispel yourself. You're shaman. You can decurse yourself. I don't see myself being in the need of dispelling you because you can do it yourself. I guess assist the healer. Use your health potions and all the stuff. Support or teleport? No. So actually, guys, the teleports are really nice. They have all the same cooldown, but the cooldown resets after completing a dungeon. The teleports are really, really nice. You can just teleport from dungeon to dungeon. You don't even have to move anywhere. You don't even need... I don't need flying anymore. I'm happy that we're getting flying next week. Remember, guys, we're getting flying next week. But I don't even care about that anymore. With the portals, I don't care. I do not care. Because I'm just moving from dungeon to dungeon. I would give you some mana potion, I still have some. Come on, guys, I see interrupts ready. You also need to use them. I know we didn't need them right now, but I need you still to use them. I mean, I bought mana potions for the case I'm a healer, but when I'm healing, like I'm not even healing. Chronic, sorry back. No need to say sorry for not being here for a second. Don't have to. So guys, again, for the old frogs, for the new frogs, please, if you have any idea, what I can give away. I know most likely all of you are playing World of Warcraft, so it would be a good idea to just give away Battle.net balance, right? Feed pigs. Then I'm officially an e-boy. By definition, I would then be a e-boy. Hey guys, you do you. I don't want to king shame at all. But I don't know what people like. Why are so many people are into feet? Like for me, a foot is just a foot, and it's nothing. I really don't get how a foot is like sexually attractive to someone. Mogoli, can you please help me also decursing other people? It's not just that you need to decurse yourself, you also need to decurse other people. That's your job. If I'm a boomy, I also need to decurse people. It's not just yourself. Guys, how many people just got hit by this? Like literally 5 people. Literally every one of you got hit by this right now. Everyone. It's kind of weird. When he tells off, when he files off? What? Go. Can't wait that much longer, but literally everyone in this group right here got hit by this. Guys, it's not that hard to not get hit. And please make sure you're gonna kill one of those guys first. You use your interrupts properly. Please use your interrupts properly. Use your stuns. Use everything and kill the smallies. Oh man, guys! Why am I the only one with an interrupt? I don't get it. You're gonna combat rest, don't worry, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. I'm gonna come, don't run. Demon Hunter, just run. Guys. And the next people. Everyone is dead. Mongoli, you need to run. I mean, you're literally standing in China. You should, like, release like 20 seconds ago. Or maybe he has a disconnect. Then, of course, it's something different. But if you literally got knocked into China, no one can res you, especially when we're having a Pride after this one. You need to release immediately. The rest of the people that died here, like the Demon Hunter, they should have not run. But timer looking extremely tight. We're currently on a deplete. With this performance, of course. Like, if we have 4 people in the group, 4 or 5 people, all of them getting like knocked from this tornado, you cannot time and you should not time a theater. That's not good. What is this? What is what? The bots that are getting automod. There's one big bot. Bloodlust. Okay, I'm using drums then. That doesn't look to be good to be timed, man. Yeah, definitely. It's looking incredibly tight. But I mean, 4 out of people, like we have like 8 people getting knocked. 8 people got knocked away from the storms. Look, so many messages deleted. Yes, so there's only one bot spamming people all the time. Like, he's saying, want to become famous by followers, primes, and views on ... That's what the bots are saying. They're getting auto-modded. Because I was blacklisting the correct terms. That's totally normal as a small streamer to get those messages. Totally normal. Even though they became more significant in the past few days. I don't know why. They became more stressful. It's totally normal. But thank God to Nightbot timing it out automatically. I hate depleting keys. I don't like depleting keys either. Poponix, my dude. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't like depleting keys either. Not like this, right? We were low on damage. We could have been faster in damage, but it was still timeable. Even with a little bit lower damage. But this area right here caused us to deplete the key. And that's okay. We're still gonna try. It looks really, really tight. I don't think anyone likes to deplete keys. True. I still try to see it really positive, and I try to see, hey, we're at least teaching people, they're getting the experience, they might not get knocked off the platform again anytime soon, and that's okay for me. But in general, of course, I think like, hey, and I understand everyone who thinks the same, even if they are toxic and they think the same. If I say this, I really understand the feeling. Guys, 30 weeks of Shadowlands Season 1. With the beta, this dungeon existed for more than a year. Getting knocked from the platform in theater already exists since 1 year. And I totally understand everyone who thinks like that. I respect that. Of course, it's always the case that people are starting late. For example, Fabulous started like 10 days ago for example. Of course. I can say from my own experience, hey, I have been like depleting a key like 15 times before I did my first 15. 3 days left in the season is probably not long enough to deplete like keys 15 times before you do your first 15. What I'm saying is I have been doing a lot of keys before I timed my first 15, and I learned the dungeon before I did my first 15. We should not be in the need of explaining how a dungeon works in the 15, and everyone should know the mechanics. I'm totally with them, people that are like thinking like that. If I'm completely honest. But it's okay. It's freaking okay. Six minutes 50, it's getting extremely close. We're still gonna finish. Especially this week, we're just gonna finish the keys just for the case of the weekly. It's no issue, no big deal. And guys, never be disappointed if we depleted the key together. Never be disappointed. As I said, I'm not picking people that play perfectly in the beginning. I don't need to see you guys playing perfectly in the first time. If you depleted the key and we're gonna do a dungeon together next time, I need to see your improvement. That's all I need to see. Any interrupters? Nice. Really good to the Demon Hunter. Nah, that's not timeable. If the miracle happens and we are blasting the bosses like they should be blasted, right? It's fortified, that means bosses should be dead in like 50 seconds. If we can do it in 50 seconds every boss, that's okay. Even if we do like 1.5 minutes for every boss, that would be okay. That would be appropriate damage for like 215 item level. MDI strats, you wanted me to pull the pride into the boss? No, I'm just making an example. HK, the first boss on the other side. In average, even though if I go into it plus 22, the last 22 I did on the other side, we killed the boss HK in 36 seconds. When I did it as a 15, the fastest time I killed HK in the 15 was 21 seconds. In 21 seconds, HK is dead in the fortified. In average, the boss should take like 50 seconds in a fortified setup. Of course, if you have Pride and Bloodlust, 50 seconds should be enough. If we do appropriate damage. I'm not even looking at the damage right now. We can make it. If we kill the boss in like 70 seconds, you could make it. Or less than 70 seconds. It would be nice. And I always say, like, guys, it's not just one thing why we deplete a key. But we had the one thing was the getting knocked off the platform. And literally everyone in my group got knocked. There was not a single one but me that got knocked from the platform. Oh, Scruffy, you're so good. You didn't got knocked from the platform. I mean, yeah. I wasn't knocked, that's true. What can I say? But guys, as I said, for everyone who's in my group right now, and all of you guys can hear me, don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed. And don't think I will never take you into a key again, guys. It would be nice. It's always nice to see if we deplete a key together, and next time we're gonna time it. And I see people like Soda, for example. Soda like has been improving so much. Like he went from a DPS that was barely doing 4k DPS to a DPS that was pumping like 7k in a dungeon. He almost doubled his damage while I was like learning about him. I'm rough. Happy Sunday. I wasn't knocked yesterday, but I did 4k overall, so it's the same. We have to remember 4k DPS overall in the dungeon is doable with 200 item level. A DPS like my Shadow Priest, for example, my Shadow Priest had 203 item level, and I finally reached like 4k DPS overall damage in the dungeon. You too as well? Mwah, thank you so much. I'm a little bit tired today. And 215 item level, we should have like 6k DPS, 5 to 6k. 6k is literally the upper end, the real upper end. So don't expect like 6k DPS. But if, for example, like we have a warrior with 220 item level, then we should expect like 7k DPS plus. Just as an example. We should expect like 7k plus DPS overall. I mean, yesterday, for example, in the viewer rate, we had people in the group that have been doing less damage than I did as a tank. And I tanked. And I tanked. And we had people that did less damage than I did. And it was good that I not had to kick them at the end. And it's unfair that Cyberx got kicked. Kinda kicked. But other people like the enhancement shaman from yesterday was also not really good performing damage. He was standing in front of the boss on Sludge Fist all the time, for example. He tried to get the tank cleave. He seemed lost, he was underperforming. That would have been a deserved remove as well, I'm just saying. God, I hated the rake yesterday again. It always sticks to me for too long. I hate kicking people out. Because the Nefrius is killable with the amount of damage we had. Right? With 3 4k DPS, we could have killed it. Like my guild raid back in the days. We had only like 190, maximum 200 item level, right? We had like 200 item level. We only did like 4k DPS, but we killed it, of course. We've been all playing perfectly, and that's not what happened yesterday. That's why we need some carry DPS or higher item level in a heroic raid. Because people are not playing perfectly. Guys, don't worry about the dungeon. Guys, much love. Only much love. Alright, Mists is the next key. I'm already teleporting. Look, I'm still standing in the dungeon. And bloop. I'm over in Mists. There's anyone in my group right now that needs a Mist key. Fabulous needs Mist. That's beautiful. Guys, only love for the people. And I want to see the people again. Don't think, please guys, I know you might be tilted about yourself and about your mistakes, but don't think I am mad about you. And I really want to see people that I played with and they saw them doing mistakes. I want to see them again. It's really important. I really want to see you guys again. Any misters? Hey, Wookie. Wookie, you want to come Mist and teach me how to play Boomy again? I mean, you're still Night Fae. So I would love picking you, right? Damn. Those are the moments. At the moment, Torghast, do Torghast. But those bosses, for example, the first boss in Mist, those are the bosses I really miss Convoke. That's why you really miss Convoke. The worst word, my dude. Big kisses, my dude. Karas? Why not? Was always a pleasure playing with you as well. Fabulous! What about you? Fabulous, I thought you need mists? You have mists already. Never mind. In-game showed not, but you have it. Back to Park Life in the meantime. I'm sorry, my dude. Also, guys, in general, we talked about it in the beginning. I saw it in the first pack of Theater immediately. Our damage was not that great. 4K, less than 4K DPS. Guys, you can do more. You can almost do like 50% more damage. You guys need to also improve a little on damage. I'm just saying. I need to improve on my damage. 2.8k DPS, that sucks. Fabulous has it already. Karas wants to... Karas, join me. Where's what you want to play with me? You don't need the ring, by the way. I don't need that ring. Fabulous, I'm gonna give you the ring next dungeon we're gonna do together. I'm gonna see you in like... in the next 2... Who DQ'd me? Who fucking DQ'd me? Fabulous. I'm gonna see you in the next 1 hour 56 minutes probably again. I'm gonna see you again in the next 120 minutes. Any Demon Hunter Maestro here? A few. Maulaf was playing a Demon Hunter. Who else was playing Demon Hunter? Flow me in, but he is celebrating 4th of July. I can't remember. Can I see my manual? Yeah, I can. I can actually. Only need Mist for Keystone Mass. If this is true, of course you have to pick him, right? The shaman in the queue is saying on his radar, yo, hey yo, huge weep here that loves WoW and in its endgame. Love listening to J-pop and Japanese anime music. Also sub bigger than dub in every way. Subtitles is better than like English dubs. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm looking for a mythic progress guild on Stormscale. You hot. I'm gonna play Rest of Shaman. I will work on my priest this holy as well. It's your last key, my dude. I'm gonna guarantee that they're gonna pick you, of course. Of course. I guarantee they're gonna pick you. 3 dungeons away. Holy shit, and this DK has been doing so much damage yesterday. Guys, for everyone who's new here, guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. And what I do on stream is running 15 for people that think it's Keystone Master every day, every time, every hour. We're gonna do the same content. And I have only one rule. If you, like the Shaman, are telling me this is your last key for Keystone Master, and I can confirm that, I'm gonna guarantee that you can skip the line and get invited immediately. That's how this works. You want massage? Please. But Chronicat, you're still not a fucking big 6.5 feet Russian guy. I'm just saying. I need a massage where the guy is like literally throwing me left and right through the room. I don't need a happy end. Fuck being horny. Like, who needs happy ends? Fuck that. If I get a massage, I need someone like literally like Vladimir Klitschko, like literally punching my back. Hi, Bush. Happy Sunday as well to you. Like, I literally need someone like literally punching me. Damn, I need it rough. Chronicat, I think you're just way too gentle. I assume, and I'm sorry for assuming that. I should not. But I assume you're way too gentle. Yeah, I need a Russian Thai boxer. Someone who knows Muay Thai and like literally punches me through the room. Guys, gonna be right back. Give me a minute. Man. I'm declined for my services. You can. I want Russian massage. Like, nah, okay, let's stop the take. I am getting cancelled if I continue talking about that thing. Let's see who's done first. Damn, that sounds like the group masturbation last night. Let's see who's done first. That sounds like the group masturbation. Any Night Fae? Rogues are all Necrolords, 4 Necrolords. 3 Necrolords, oh shit. But we have double Shroud. Holy shit. Okay, we do the normal route. We're just gonna do a shroud at the beginning. Never put me on speakers. It's not a good idea. if I have friends in Discord and I realize they have me on speaker, I am screaming out of the top of my lungs. Just because why would you fucking use speakers if you with your homeboys in Discord or TeamSpeak? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, we're always talking about like dicks, jerkin, pussies, assholes. For me, it doesn't make any sense. Oh. God damn, they're gonna see in this. Don't worry. Guys, we're just gonna skip 2 packs afterwards. I'm not talking about 2-pack. 2 packs. Don't worry, we're gonna skip 2 packs. We're gonna do this pack, and then we're gonna skip over to the boss. Don't worry about it. You just improvise. You just improvise. It has been a long time since I did this dungeon without the Night Fae. Because I was literally Night Fae for 6-7 months. Now why you using Shroud? They see Invis. What you doing, dog? Yeah, rip. Rip. Oh, you had double Shroud? I don't know. I didn't know. Earth Elemental, not a good idea. It's always taunting this thing into the wrong direction. Invis failed, back up, back up. Crowd control, a major Tom. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless. Calling, calling. So I have no idea how you guys want to do it. Yeah, I mean, why using Shroud then? I mean, why using Shroud then? Greetings, traveler. May your feet find good trail. It's him. It's Puppet. There you go. Nice improvised, of course. Weird shrouds. The shrouds all confused me a little bit. I said Karas is using the first shroud, then the other rogue is using first shroud. And the big guys, the big flowers, they see Invis. No shrouding possible. Also, I said we're gonna do the pack. Caused us to lose like 20-30 seconds. But it's okay. 30 seconds and mists can mean a lot. It's not a dungeon where we have that much time. It's not a really forgiving timer. 30 seconds can mean a lot. But it's all good for now. I mean, Chronicat, it's super easy to predict that Invis skips always go wrong. If they're not going wrong, it wouldn't be the Scruffy stream. It would not be the Scruffy stream. That's the thing. Harkley just casually dismounting in Plaguefall, that's true. He was casually deciding, hey, nope, I don't want to be in this shroud. He's like, no, I don't. Bloodlust, please, with 40 seconds left on the pride timer. If we don't have it on 38 seconds, I'm gonna use drums. So please, Bloodlust in 4 seconds. Bloodlust. There you go. All good, you did it. You did it. It's all good. But still not really promising damage. We have to go to the ad again. Not promising damage. No one pumping 30k DPS. That is the moment you miss a freaking convoke. Sad boomy noises. Sad ventier boomy noises. Yeah, Chronic, of course you have gin tonic at home. Of course you do. So we have no Night Fate, that means we have no graveyard. Please don't die, how about that? And don't release, my dudes. Don't release. If you die, do not release. You're spawning at the entrance of this motherfucking dungeon. Now we actually have to rely on just don't die forehead. Empty flower circle, empty leaf circle. It's a full one, right? Because I already forgot the first one. The first one was empty as well, right? It was an empty leaf circle. And the second one was a full flower, so it's a full flower. Oots, 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 oots. Weak aura. I'm old school. I'm so old school I don't use weak auras or add-ons. Empty leaf circle. Full leaf circle. So we have 3 leaves already. We have 2 circles, 1 full, 1 empty, and I'm pretty sure the last one is a flower. So after checking only 3, you already know. You already know after 3. Because the last one, look, it's a flower. And sometimes, if you have the same way again, empty flower. Empty flower. Full flower, full leaf. Empty flower, full leaf. Empty leaf. And the last one has a circle. Because we have 3 things without a circle. So we already know this one has a circle. But by the way, yesterday when I did the halls with the toxic people, I saw a good route. We've been skipping so many prides. That was actually nice, skipping all the prides. That was a really nice route. Like, you spawn a pride, you jump off the platform, you die, go back. Fully automod. If you're sending links, you can't... You cannot send links in Twitch chat. Full leaf circle. Full flower. Empty leaf circle. The last one is a leaf. It's a flower. So it's the one without circle. I have 3 circles. And after this one comes one more pack. Full flower. Full leaf circle. Full flower. Full leaf circle. Empty flower. Wait, I forgot it. Full flower, full leaf circle. Full flower, full leaf circle. Empty flower, circle. It's a leaf. The next one is boss, so next one doesn't need any checkings. My first 20 now. Congratulations, Soda, my dude. You deserve it. With your performance, if you're not getting caught by your boss, you deserve it. Congratulations. Is this one because of the boss? I'm gonna hear that a lot, aren't I? Much love, my dude. As I said, people, guys, you cannot be perfect in all the ways. You cannot have a humongous cock, do like 8k DPS in a dungeon, look beautiful, have a really high paying job. You would be way too perfect. You would be way too perfect. You cannot be perfect in all ways. So to keep you calm, because you're almost perfect, Soda, we need to keep you a little bit low, right? We need to put you down a little bit so you're not flying high into the air. Because, as I said, you do a lot of damage, you have a high paying job, you have a humongous cock, you look beautiful. What else, dude? Can we please have something? It is so unfair. So we need to point out your mistakes. Ah! Jesus Christ. We need, instead of like a hydration check and a posture check, we also need like a neck crack check. A neck crack check. Oh, Jesus. That hurt in my ears. Alright guys, we're gonna get one more guessing game. I interrupted the wrong one. Please despam me. Nice. But we have plenty of time. We have so much time. Yeah, I mean, of course, guys. Someone who is having a high-paid job because he went to university. It's not... Of course, we have to remember certain people after like studying for like 10 years, they're doing a really easy job to do, quote-unquote easy, but they're getting paid a lot compared to like a construction worker or someone who's like... someone who's working in a pension home for old people. But we have to remember... They have been putting in a lot of work to get there. Someone who is like having a six-pack, looking really beautifully, like a 10 out of 10 person, they're putting in a lot of work. Like look at all the booby streamers, the hot tub streamers. Everyone's like, ah man, they're just sitting there and they're earning money. Like you have to remember they're on a diet, they're going to the gym, they're working out, they're shaping their body. It's a lot of effort they're putting in. And remember, sitting in a bathtub for 12 hours every day, this is not good for your skin. It's not good for your skin. And everyone is like disregarding this fact. They're putting in a lot of work. They don't see that. But they are putting in a lot of work. And Soda, he's having a super high paid job. Because he did put in the work before. He has a humongous cock because he was putting in a lot of work. He was stretching it when he was young, right? He was just stretching it with a rope. Like binding a rope around your penis and then jump from a tree. Hello, can I please... Ah, Jesus! I'm stuck in a tree! Hello? I'm hoping for a tornado to hit me right now. I'm really hoping for a tornado to hit me right now. Not no. Earth Elemental. I'm not releasing because I'm starting at entrance. I can get Mars rest. We have pride. Oh man. Guys, just try to survive. I should have released. I didn't know. I did not know that if you killed the second boss, you're spawning over here. Can you survive the pride? Oh. Man, you put me in combat, my dude. Why? Die, please. Why did you put me in combat, for fuck's sake? I don't know why you released. Because I was faster here than you are, guys. I was here before you even died. And also, yes, you can't combat rest with 200 yards range. If you're down there, you cannot get combat rest by an engineer. But there's no need to, like... It would have been like literally fast if everyone dies, right? I know it was a mistake situation. And we should have been doing the best we can to solve the situation. We didn't. We just didn't. Dying super fast is the best way, not shrouding, like not vanishing and then getting into combat again and then killing everyone else again. That was not necessary. Like, but this is an old thing that happened so many times. Even in Burning Crusade this happens. The people that don't want to die are causing the most issues. Like when the whole group is saying let's die, we have the hunters and the rogues that are trying to stay alive as much as they can to use shroud, and then something goes wrong and hunters feigning death and something goes wrong. And bloop, we have the same issue again. Go back, no. We're not doing this big pack. Of course, we're not doing the big pour. If we kill the smallies on the next pour, we would already trigger pride. That's why we're doing those two. Doing those two and not the big pour. Because everyone would fucking AoE into this, and we would proc pride with enemies alive. And we would proc bursting into the pride. And Bloodlust Arena, my dudes. Nice. Let's time this bish. Can we two chest maybe? Can we two chest? Can we two chest? Still have 45 seconds. We have 20 seconds. Nice. Easy two chests. Beautiful. And the Keystone Master Season 1. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Guys, can we reach this number on top to 300 before Season 2? Would that be a thing? Would that be a thing? Much love as always. Fabulous. You're doing a mist right now, right? Fabulous. You still need a... No, we did halls together. We did a halls together. And I don't have the fucking halls teleport. I have the Sanguine Death teleport. That's the closest one. I think it's okay. What am I missing Plaguefall? But even Plaguefall would not be that bad, because I just teleport to theater and just walk over there. For just a brief moment. Much love, my dudes. To the shaman, much love. You don't have to if you don't like the content, I'm just saying. But I appreciate that. And as I said, if any one of you guys, even if you have Keystone Master right now, you need Keystone Master 9.21 in Season 2. I will be here. I will be here doing the same crappy thing over and over again. Last minute keystone masters. I have a Halls key. For everyone who wants to join in a Halls key, it's your time to shine. I had so many nice salads yesterday, by the way. You got a Plague Fall 15. That's my boy. You're my boy. Big keys, he needs. Big keys, big damage. Look at the damage, big damage we had. 4 out of 8, nice corky, nice. I'm missing only 2, but the ones I'm missing is not even that bad. The ones I'm missing is not even that bad. Fabulous, yes. Fabulous, yes, we should do Plaguefall afterwards. Out damaged 2k rogue. You got out damaged. Oh no, sorry. You out damaged the rogue. But I mean, that's my boy, right? You're my boy. Let's check the priest. How close is he on Keystone Master? You must know something I don't. Let's see. Let's see, because I was talking with Mad Max. Mad Max is also a rogue and he's struggling with damage. Both of you doing the same proportions, actually. A little bit more Blade Flurry on this one. But Blade Flurry, Dispatch, Melee, Sinister Strike, that's a good row of doing things. Let's see. One important thing for rogues. I can't see any buff up time for Karis. Okay. But Mad Max, for example, and other rogues I know, Miss Sunday, for example, Miss Sunday or Mad Max, both of them have one issue. The uptime of Slice and Dice. Look at the uptime of Slice and Dice, 97.8%. And Mad Max and Miss Sunday, both of them had like uptime of Slice and Dice for like 60%. And that made a big difference. Made a big difference. An incredibly big difference. Let's Go is the last one. The rogue's telling me this is his last one, but he already cancelled, so he doesn't want to. It's not his last one. He also lied. He lied and he cancelled himself. I have no issue with that. Is it the last one for the hunter, maybe? No? But we still bring the hunter for the bloodlust. Let's go. Sequania. More Keystone Masters, guys. Can we get 300 Keystone Masters? I know I'm asking a lot. But maybe we're gonna get 300 Keystone Masters. Maybe. We're gonna get 3 Keystone Masters. While we're waiting for the people, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Then we're gonna do the next key. Pumped up the jam. Are you only helping the people that only need one key? No! I'm helping everyone. I am helping everyone. Not the people that just need one key. I have a rule. If someone is telling me this is their last key right now, I pick them immediately. I let them skip the line. And it's reasonable, right? I can only help them with one key, and it's the one I have right now. And not with... Like, I cannot guarantee to get the same key anytime soon again. If I can find someone that tells me this is their last key for Keystone Master in this moment for this specific key, they of course skip the line. Because I can only help them with one key. They don't need anything else but this one key. Just to get them out of the way, so to say. But of course, guys, I'm also helping people getting their first 15. I'm not helping people that have never done, for example, like I'm doing a halts key right now, and if I find someone in the queue that has never done a halts before, I'm not the guy that's doing that. So a little bit of basic understanding and basic knowledge about the dungeon would be nice. But in general, if you need all 8 dungeons, hey. Pump up the jam. Need 7 to get my Keystone Master, and we can work on that. We can work on that. As always, for everyone, my best advice to you is don't rely on me. Try to do it on your own, because I have limited time, limited capacities. I can only invite like 4 people at the same time, not 30. Definitely don't just rely on me. Try it on your own. But if you still need any assistance, I will be here for you. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just waiting for an invite. Haven't you gotten a summon yet? Stuck on loading screen. Holy moly! You have the... Holy moly, that was a long loading screen. Guys, does anyone want to buy the shitty shoulders from me? No one wants to buy that. Because literally no one goes for a shoulder piece anymore as a legendary. Literally no one. Ouch. Blade Fury had a little too little uptime. I was not able to... Look, I cannot check buff up times. I only see his but I don't see yours. But yeah, I mean, the damage comparison, yes, he did a little bit more damage with blade throwing. Yeah. I think that might be the case. Square, yeah. Legendary talent last year. Let me see, what is it? Oh, because you used... Yeah, you used Blade Rush, of course. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, right? The Dancing Steel. I think that's the way to go. Guys, by the way, we're 7 subs away from reaching our all-time high sub count. Can we make it? Any oil princes, Dogecoin millionaires, Tiger owners? I know I'm never shouting this out, but hey. I have to buy, and I showed you guys, I have to buy all of these products. While we're waiting for the DK, I show you. I'm waiting for, oh, so bright. Why is this website not having dark mode? Celebration tins, 90 bucks. Stashian box, 25. Pikachu box, no, Espeon box, 25. This one, the worst that in the eternity, 18 bucks. Those are the single tins. I need to buy the Pikachu collection, 32. The Pikachu figurine collection, 60 bucks. I bought this this thing already. 24, 59. 130, all the tins, 65. Pre-order 2 of them already. I'm still missing the Flareon. I need both trainer boxes because they look just beautifully. They just look beautiful. Those are the most beautiful looking trainer boxes I've ever seen. I have a few over here from Battle Styles, Shining Fates. 3 Shining Fates, by the way. But they're not looking that good. Those are looking beautiful in the shelf. Need to buy 2 of these, like 1 each. And I need a fucking display box, like freaking 2 of these. Need 2 of these. So guys, hey, with your Twitch Prime, you can support me doing this. Please interrupt the guy in the back. Or grip him, that's also good. Don't worry, I've despelled a little bit late, but there you go. Sorry, I'm standing really awkward. It's really hard because it's a clusterfuck. It's really hard to see for the melees where I'm standing and where they shouldn't stand. I'm trying to stun. Trying to stun. Trying to knock back. By the way, this was a beautiful pull. It felt super nice. It felt super nice. That one felt super nice. That one felt super nice. Can we drop the guy in the back or grip? So he's coming into the cluster. Stunning is not gripping or interrupting. Also, a common misconception. We saw this, for example, in Necrotic Wake a lot of times. This one guy that always adds the patrol. Right? Sometimes people misunderstand interrupting and stunning. In Necrotic Wake, for example, really significant in Necrotic Wake. Because we have then the situation where this one guy who's a caster that needs to be interrupted, so he follows us, is getting stunned. It's not about like him stopping the cast on me, it's about him not putting the patrol. It's a common misconception. Damn, that hurt. When I'm not in my bear form, I'm taking 10% more damage than before. That was changed with 9.1. That additional 10% damage reduction of like tank spec is only applying to bear form now. So in the Moonkin form, I'm taking more damage. Then we have Baby IMZ. Baby IMZ because it got freaking nerfed. It's only absorbing like what? 75,000? That's a baby IMZ. Compared to before. Wow, we have so high damage. Beautiful, guys. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Running through this key. And of course, because the Wicked Bolt got increased in damage by 27%, make sure you're gonna use your interrupt as well, guys. It makes it so much easier for the healer to heal if you can just interrupt a little bit. And I'm most likely not dying. Or stun, or interrupt. Everything, guys. Everything works. And I'm talking to the people that have interrupt ready. I see a lot of interrupts being ready. I had no D-spell ready, by the way. To the DK, please. I see your interrupt ready and being completely unused for a long period of time. I need you to start interrupting. I really need you to start interrupting. Oh. My dude, let's see the interrupts. Not a single interrupt by the DK. Not a single one. Come on, party people. Damage is nice. But please press your abilities. Isn't the DK getting energy back from interrupting like demon hunters because they have the conduit? Isn't it a DPS increase to interrupt as a DK? It is. So please use it. 0 interrupt is not good. One interrupt the whole dungeon. Not enough. Not enough. For someone who's gaining DPS increase from interrupting, it's crazy. I need you guys to do it. Oh, sorry, wrong scene, by the way. Yeah, if he has the conduit for it, yeah. Yeah, if he has the conduit, of course. Oh man, I got knocked in the air while I'm stunning. God dang it. Hunters have the same conduit as well. They get energy back from interrupting. I never heard about that. But I mean, look, I'm tracking all the interrupts. Everyone is using interrupts but our DK. Because I track the interrupts, right? I have Hunter level 62. Why did no one ever told me about that? That Hunter can do this as well. That's completely new to me. That's freaking new to me. I want to get energy back. What about warriors? Like, warriors was always the case. They're getting something. No, wait. I have no idea what I'm talking about. No idea what I'm talking about. We're super fast. We're around like 30 seconds faster than average. More than 30 seconds. By far. Because usually I would have Berserk ready on this pole. Second 20, this is easy, what the fuck? Yeah, it is actually easy. This week is super easy, and all the 20s I did, I depleted the 20s during the last nights that have been super try-harded. Like yesterday, the guy who called Toxic DPS, we did like fucking MDI routes. That was so unnecessary. We could have just easily, without any stress, time a fucking key. But instead, they went ahead, did MDI pulls, 30 deaths. Did not work out. That was super sad. But every time I was doing a dungeon the past few days where people like said, oh man, I can't be asked of thinking. Let's just do the typical 15 route. Sanguine. If you do the thing, if you are able to, I mean, okay, we did not even reset the stack of the. So usually you use the Venti canister, you kill the Pride, you do the Invis skip, and then you reset the stacks of the canister again with the next canister. That is always actually a mandatory thing in high keys. When I did it, the 20 this week, we did not do it, but we had the canister buff for the boss. That was also okay. We timed it. All the dungeons this week are super easy. And I don't know why. It's a fucking incredible easy week. Especially after those additional nerfs. In Sanguine we really feel the nerfs as well. Like especially before the second boss. You don't have those enemies anymore that are spawning this red thing on the ground. The Growing Mistrust. They're not doing this anymore. That is so beautiful. That is incredibly beautiful. I feel the music in my mind, in my body. My stun did not go through. Weird. Feel the music. I feel music. I feel the music. True. Sorta, what you're saying is absolutely true. Now you're playing with people on your level. And it is, in my opinion, it's really enjoyable when, like, I'm okay with what I'm doing. I'm okay with doing dungeons with people that lack some experience and knowledge and skill. I'm totally fine with that. But it's also really enjoyable to do dungeons where you don't have to worry about like someone not knowing anything. Go. Go, don't wait for me. Don't go. I'm just waiting for my bat to be gone. Like, some people ask me to use Discord, for example, on 15s to make callouts. I'm not even using Discords in 22s. Because everyone knows what to do. It's of course better to use it. But people ask me to use it in 15 so I can teach them and tell them what to do. In 22s you don't have to do that. People just know what to do. In general, the Boomkin knows when to use Treants when the cooldowns run out of the tank. And depending on the affixes, of course, not on Sanguine. Not on the Sanguine affix. They know when to use their Vortex or Ring of Frost for the mages. It's always the same. And it's really enjoyable to sometimes see that and play with that. Because then you play with people together that have done already more than thousands or 500 thousands of dungeons. It's enjoyable. It's for me it's really enjoyable. It's just something different than doing 15s. Also, I really enjoy the challenge. Like pushing above like 23s. I really enjoy it. And guys, next season you will see me pushing some keys. Maybe we're gonna push some keys together. Like sort of, maybe we're gonna push together. And it's definitely important that people are earning some score right now, for example, because this helps them in the next season. The people that right now have a high score, they have an easier time to find good groups next season. I hear the music in my mind. I feel music in my body. Feel the music in my... Hear the music in my body, my body. What's a good score at the moment? With the new Mythic Plus score, a good score is like 2.5k. Because many people got like upgraded, many people got like downgraded with score. Like 2.5k is like a good score. Like many people have like, when I queue up for 20s, many people have like 2.3k score. But you have already like a 2.3k score if you've never done a 20. If you've done all keys on the 19, you have already like 2.3, 2.4k score. And yeah, that's not really helpful to join like 24s, 25s. You have to remember, people with 3k score, they got downgraded like 400 or 500 pounds. Pounds again. I'm saying pounds again, yeah. Nagura overweight. Because the high score people, they're only doing high keys in Fortified, not Tyrannical. Like most of the people, I have not seen a single person being over 3k score now. Because they are all doing high keys on Fortified, not on Tyrannical. So the most people are like around like 2.5 and 2.7k score. The top-notch people. It's linear scaling, true. I am noob win right now. Nothing up. Here you go. The healer's out of mana, so we need to wait afterwards for a little bit of mana. But yeah. Like I see so many people with 2.3k score, for example. Like if I see so many people with 2.3k score, I don't think this is even good. I think this is average. Not average of all the players, I'm talking about the people that are currently running like 20s. 2.3k is super average for the people that are running 20s. Mythic score, not Raid.io score. I mean, it's now the same, but just wanted to clarify just in the beginning, because this is new. So back in the days before 9.1, everyone was like happy to have 2.3k score. Now 2.3k score is like average. For the players that run like 20s and above. Like, I have, like, look at my keys. I have only one 23 key done. The rest is 22. Then we have 21 and 20. That's not good. That's not high. Like, not a single 24, not a single 25 done. Not even every key at least on a 22. And I'm at 2.5k score. That's bad. That's honestly, that's bad. It's sad that the people that are doing 24s, 25s with no issue, they only have like 2.7k score. They got downgraded so hard. Super hard downgraded. And they shouldn't, because they deserve the 3k score. Guys, who is attacking this? Guys, also do the DK. Please kill the ads on the side. The Inquisitor is healing up again, as long as we have like ads being alive. Please make sure you're gonna kill them first and you're not attacking the Inquisitor that's healing up. You're literally wasting your own damage. Yeah, exactly, Emocraft, exactly. The reason why the people with 3k score before got downgraded to like 2.7 is because they are only doing high keys and fortified. It was always the case that people like pumping during a fortified week and they go offline for the tyrannical weeks. No one was doing any high keys in tyrannical. And most didn't do tyrannical. Exactly. If you check Radar.io, every high key is a fortified key. There's not a single tyrannical key. Because tyrannical keys are a little bit harder to do. The bosses are way harder, and it has a you reach the wall earlier than on fortified keys. I don't know how helpful the current nerfs are, like first boss to Mist, for example, got nerfed. First boss Plaguefall got nerfed. They might be more doable in Tyrannical now, but it's still, I think, way harder to do on a 25 Plaguefall is fortified is easier to do than a 25 Plaguefall Tyrannical. And yeah, that's the reason why the people with high score got downgraded. Shadow streamer. I don't know any shaman streamers. To be completely fair, I don't know any shaman streamers. I would love having some knowledge about shamans. I would love giving you some advice, but I can't. This is the absolute right question. If you want to improve and want to get help by some streamer or YouTuber that's explaining shaman. Now, yeah, but now it's like literally tanking. JPC, isn't he also like only playing rogue? Like, I would not consider JPC or now to be a shaman streamer. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, guys, I played Shadow Priest for 2 weeks. I would not consider myself as a Shadow Priest streamer. I don't know. After this dungeon, I'm gonna go downstairs, gonna grab... Ugh. Yeah, I was literally running into this. I'm grabbing something to eat real quick. Then we're gonna queue up for the next dungeon, by the way. More and more dungeons. More and more dungeons. We have only 3 days left. And there's some people in here that need like 7 keys. But we ain't that much time. And I got really hungry after Chronicle talking about the chicken wrap. There's not a single day I'm not thinking about chickens. Not a single day I'm not thinking about chickens. Chicken are so delicious. Is AMZ for Unholy or Frostbad for Mythic rating now? In general, the AMZ on DKs that are not tank is bad because it's scaling with your max HP. The tank AMZ is stronger than the DPS AMZ. It scales with your... It scales with your max health. No difference between Frost and Unholy. Only difference between tanking and DPS DKs. I'm dying. Sanguini. Alright. We have a Sanguine key next. Fabulous, you also need Sanguine, right? Let's do the Sanguine first. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Chronicat, Fabulous has a Plaguefall key. We can also do Plaguefall afterwards. Guys, much love. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna grab something to eat. And then we're gonna queue up for the Sanguini. Boom. Bring food. I'm gonna bring food. Guys, gonna be right back. Sorry it took me a little bit longer. Because I did put my food into the microwave. Fabulous. Waiting for you. And make it slowly, guys. Come over here slowly. There was a hunter. Thanks again for the horse. Only left 2 battle pucks in Plaguefall and Theater. Hey, we're gonna do a Plaguefall after Sanguine. Do you want to join? Do you want to join the Plaguefall after Sanguini? Eating the casserole leftovers from yesterday. And I did put it in the microwave. That's why it took me so long. There is probably a spot. There is probably one, yeah. So, Marlov gave you some good tips. Nice. I hope he was helpful. It's so good that I'm not playing with people that have to summon yet. If everyone had to teleport, we would already be standing in a dungeon already pulling. And I would have no time to eat. The food needs salt, something. I would love having a little bit of spice in the food. Maybe some jalapenos. That would be nice. Drop the bean somewhere. Wait. I dropped the bean somewhere, but it's gone. It is fucking gone. Hello? Damn, it's fucking gone. It fall through a portal. Fell through a portal. True. I will find that bitch. Under my fucking toes. Mighty Mo. Hey dude. What's poppin'? So. Hunterbound, my dude. You coming back to WoW? Or nay? Oh, that was good with a lot of cheese. Cheese is so nice. I'm addicted to cheese. I'm addicted to cheese. You miss BFA? BFA what? You're telling me you liked BFA more than Shadowlands? Holy shit. Guys, we have a unicorn in chat. Hot? Party people, take your time. So I'm able to eat more. So many fun memories about BFA. It was fun. I played it. Have some good memories. But I hate the fact that we were forced to play so much that you're getting character progression for fucking playing 24/7. I hate the fact that BFA was all about cosmetics, toys, pets, mounts, and they keep going with this, and I don't like this. Like 9.1 could have more content, in my opinion, instead of like 45 mounts. Why do we need 45 new mounts in patch 9.1? I don't see a reason for that. Couldn't they just spend a little bit longer into the development of more content instead of giving us 45 mounts? Guys, I want to collect all mounts, but if I have to collect like 50 mounts every patch, I can't. I just can't. More cinematics. The Coffee quest had so many. The Coffee quest had so many cinematics and I skipped all of them. I did not see a single cinematic of 9.1. The only one I'm looking forward to is the Savannah's Kill cinematic. That's literally the only one.
Get those shiny Evoli cards, boy.
Dude, I need... Ooh. Let me show you something. Japanese cards are in general less worth than English cards. But look at the alternative arts in Evolving Skies. Those alternative arts. This is more than 300 euros. This set alone has so many big hitters to pull. It's going to be crazy. People are going to kill each other for this because the alternative arts are more worth than the whole box in Japanese. In English, they're getting even more expensive. In English, they're getting even more expensive because if they're already that expensive in Japanese, that's crazy. Super fucking fucked up. Super fucked up. Yeah, okay. Okay. 100,000 yen is around like 800, 900 euros. This card alone will pay for 4 display boxes. This is a set to get rich, actually. To be completely honest. Rarity and being a fan favorite. Like Pokemons like Eevee and the Evolutions are a fan favorite. And this whole set is like only about Eevees. That's why this set is going to be so expensive. Only available in Japan. Currently they're only available in Japan. In 2 months they're available in the rest of the world. And the English cards are in general more worth than the Japanese cards. Just give me... Oh, I found the bean. I actually just found the bean. I was sitting on it. It was in my ass. Again. It was in my ass. So the price of the cards, as always, as everything in the world, supply and demand. Sometimes the pull rates are really low and the demand is really high. The shiny Charizard B Max, for example. This one, everyone was hunting for the Charizard. Everyone was thinking like, hey, this is a super rare card. And it's a chase card because Charizard is a fan favorite. The most pricey card ever. The best Pokemon to pull. Wait. Sorry. But then people realized, hey, the pull rates of Charizard aren't even that bad. And the price of Charizard dropped a little bit because the pull rates are really good. The demand is higher, the supply is really high. But the supply is higher than expected. It seems like those EV cards, those alternative EV cards, they are super rare. That makes them super pricey, even in Japanese. Eden bite, my dude. Always a little bit depends on supply and demand. I don't know, like the Charizard example is that the Charizard card had a higher pull rate than expected. And the prices were dropping low. Eevee and Evolutions are fucking fan favorites. And there's a whole set surrounding it. It's a whole set about Evolutions. And that's going to be super pricey. If I remember the last openings I did, I was almost making my money back. If I was intending to sell the cards. You have to remember, it is just gambling and you're wasting money. I'm just buying cardboard that I put into a binder. That's it. If someone is investing in these, that's something different. If you want to invest, you intend to sell. I do not intend to sell. Either you're gonna do ready check pull timer or you pass me the lead. Sorry for everyone waiting in my group. I don't have the lead. Either you're gonna do ready check pull timer or you pass me the leader. But the prices for the Evolution cards are fucking high. And I would love pulling a double. Imagine I'm pulling the 600 euro card twice. I keep one for myself and the other one I sell. And I can buy 4 new boxes. The pull rates have to be really low. Finally I'm re-leader again. There you go. The Pokemon Top Sun. Guys, remember, the Top Sun Pokemon 1995 is something different. It's not the base set Charizard. It's not the base set Charizard. The base set Charizard. Why are you doing this? Wordsworth, please don't do this. Please don't do this. There's no need to do this. Please don't do this. Let me pull, please don't do anything I don't want to do, right? It would be nice. Also, please. Please don't do that. Guys, I'm the tank. Please don't do that. We're having people dead right now. Already. Almost had 2 people dead. Because someone just can't calm their fingers, right? You're not having enough damage to kill them anyway. You're only having like 3 stacks. Next one dead. What a shitty ass pull, holy shit. What a shit ass pull, my dudes. I don't get it. Worst word. Probably you can hear me. I don't get it. Like, why would you? We're not doing any MDI strats. We don't, like, you don't need to pull everything. I really don't get it. We lost time with this. We didn't win time, we lost time. Yeah, we don't even have more stacks than before. That was fucking useless as fuck. And I appreciate you being like 2.3k score, but you have to remember, we are not playing with, like, this is not a 20. We're not doing this. That's so dog shit ass. That makes so no sense. And I don't want to be like this principal tank that's saying like, hey, you pulled, you tank. I'm more of like, dude, I know my people and I know how the dungeons goes. If you want to do those pulls, don't join my groups. Because those pulls are only causing issues. Doesn't make any sense. Look, I'm fucking top DPS. You don't even have that damage to do this. Doesn't... I really don't get it. Any interrupters? Like, we don't need to take big risks. That's the fact. We don't need to take big risks. Because our goal is to time the key. We don't need to free chest this key. We have high risk, no reward. Because it doesn't matter to us if we two chest, free chest, or just time the key. We only want to time this key. Taking any risk has zero reward. Like, imagine you're investing in stocks and you're trying to see, hey, how is the risk reward ratio in investing into those stocks? Imagine you're having a stock where you can make zero money out of it, but you have a high chance of losing money. Would you invest into the stock? Probably not. Bloodlust, please. I will use blood drums in 4 seconds if we don't have bloodlust. And boom, drums. We need our hunter to use bloodlust. We have a hunter to use bloodlust. Don't soak any orbs. You shouldn't need. I can actually pull the Sentinel because the Sentinel is not cleaving anymore. He's only doing damage with the frontal. It's not a frontal anymore. It's not a frontal anymore. It's just an attack to the tank. They removed the frontal. And of course the nerfs we saw before, right? We saw this guy like getting nerfed, that he's like not casting the Craggy Fracture so many times and he's not doing it on as many targets anymore. This guy got nerfed to the ground over the course of the last 7 months. But yeah, in general, Sanguine devs got so easy. It has gotten so easy. And I really appreciate that. People shouldn't be scared about Sanguine anymore. Like, in the polls after the Pride. You're gonna Shroud after Pride. And then the only thing we have to care about is interrupting the Warden, so he's not doing the shackles anymore. Also, if you're free from the shackles, you're no longer taking damage. Back in the days, you got the debuff from the shackles. You free your shackles with like shape shifting or like Hand of Freedom, and you still receive the damage. You were not rooted anymore, but you still receive the damage. This is no longer the case as well. And I didn't read about that, but that's also genius. So I'm absolutely not scared anymore about this dungeon. I wasn't in the first place, but now it's even better. Alright guys, we have the canister for a little bit. Make sure we're gonna kill this Biash fast enough, and then I wanna kill the Pride into this as well. Wanna use the Pride as well. Can we have some damage? No healer, no hunter anymore. Ay Dios mío. Oh no. Yeah, we have no damage for this pull. This pack should be dead like 15 seconds ago, at least. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's bad damage, that's bad damage. No one had any cooldowns or something. Of course, I was not using my cooldowns, of course not. I need them for the next pull after Shroud. So we wanted to kill this guy into the Pride, that would have been nice. Into the canister, that would have been nice. And we need to... 40 seconds is enough. So the good thing about this pull is, it's not really that scary anymore. Because we don't have the growing mistrust on the ground anymore. The enemies are not doing this shit on the ground anymore. We don't have any melees dying. We only need to interrupt the Warden. Even though we did not interrupt the Warden. Of course we have a dead priest. And a dead hunter. Guys. Next time please just interrupt. I don't know what to say. There's only one enemy that needs to be interrupted by you guys. I was doing the Sentinel. One interrupt is causing us to have 10 seconds penalty, 20 seconds of rezzing, losing our buff up time. We're losing like a minute right here. Can you please only keep Skull interrupted? Let's see, I'm not interrupting. Let's see if people are doing it. So the Hunter's interrupt left. Nice. Beautiful. That is easy. I think it's really easy if people do their job. And that's what Soda talked about, right? Soda talked about, hey, in a 20, it's so easy, he's playing with really good people. Yes, in a 20, this is happening. In a 20, you don't have to fear about like people not interrupting. It's either an interrupt or a wipe, and a wipe is a deplete. It's so high pressure, and there's so much on the table if you don't do those things. That's why it's so beautiful. Really enjoyable. I mean, of course, we're awesome on time. We could be faster, but we are always already like way faster than average. But still, those mini hiccups, they don't need to be, right? They don't need to be. And Vanilla, again, thank you so much for the 150 biddies. Thank you so much again. I don't know if I'm worth it, but I appreciate it a lot. It makes me so happy. I'm already tearing up. Someone ringed my doorbell. Come on, let's kill the pride. It's alive for a really long time. And Bloodlust Arena. In 4 seconds I'm gonna use drums again, because then it's too late for Bloodlust. Why do we have a hunter not using Bloodlust? Twice in a row. EmuCraft, I know you can hear me. What's happening all of a sudden? Why you not using Bloodlust anymore? This is the second time I have to use drums. Drums only have 15% haste. Bloodlust has 30%. It's a big difference. And no one is talking. Look, I'm most overing the ad. It even has a skull. It even has a skull, and not a single one is focusing it. Our rogue with 2.4k score, not focusing it. The DK not focusing. EmuCraft not using it. Focusing it. Guys, I hate to say it, but I have no idea what you're doing right here. It seems on no on this boss the ad is always focus. But also like I mean I know you said like it's your worst dungeon, don't worry about it. But interrupt, hello, guys, come on. Interrupt Arena, please. The one. Sky needs to be interrupted. It's only one target that needs to be interrupted. Please. Do me a favor. Let's play like normal human beings. Let's play like everyone knows what to do. No interrupt again. Priest is dead. I can't stay alive. Ah. Lol. I'm pressing the button that I'm healing myself, but I can't. Watch out, please come back. Don't worry, I'm running. I'm committing. Where's my team? Where's my team? Where's my team? Interrupt this guy. Get him into the canister. Get some stacks. Yeah, no interrupts ready for the Warden. Guys, we had the Warden and the Sentinel. I was interrupting the Sentinel and this goes with one interrupt. As soon as my interrupt is ready, he's doing it again and I can interrupt him on cooldown. I only need 2 people to interrupt the Warden. This should be possible. I really think it's possible to do that. With 3 people. If not, of course, we cause exactly this. Don't worry, our time is really good. But we're playing like cavemen. A melee can solo interrupt the broadcast? No. If a melee has the same cooldown as I have, 14 seconds, 15 seconds, then not, no. A shaman probably can. But I cannot solo interrupt it. If every melee has 15... Yes, but I mean shamans are fucking OP, right? That's so unfair. Even in Spires, they can solo interrupt the Goliaths. It makes almost like a shaman mandatory for Spires. Because they can fucking solo interrupt it. If you go right side and you have like 2 Goliaths, they can solo interrupt. It's so OP. But yeah, I mean, I know it's sad that I don't have a shaman interrupt myself. I need like a 6 seconds cooldown on my interrupt, and I literally could do all the jobs, right? But sometimes, in an MMORPG especially, I have to rely on other people. I have to rely on other people doing the interrupt, stuns, focusing the correct target, and all this stuff. A focus kick macro? You're using a focus kick macro? Isn't this so uncomfortable? Like putting a new target into focus all the time? Or you're probably using a hotkey for putting something into focus, right? Then maybe it's definitely bearable, I think. But mouse button click is set focus. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, then of course it's definitely easy. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I would say, of course, I would say that I don't need that, but I had also like situations where I was not clicking the correct target. If you have a clusterfuck of enemies in front of you, it's never easy to click on the correct nameplate, right? So I totally get why it's definitely better to have like a focus macro interrupt thing. Definitely, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely better, definitely better. Your Stimpius! Where do we sign up for the Keystone Master Hub? Just sign up every time I'm signing up a key. And as always, because Stimpius, nice to meet you again, nice to see you again. Was a nice raid yesterday. Was a really amazing kill of the Nafris. That was literally the world first kill of Mythic. Third Ravage, just the pot tenders staying alive, helping us to kill the boss. That was insane. That was insane. The Keystone Master thing, as always, we're gonna do some. We queue up the key. We see who applies. You randomly pick people. I don't get it. Worst word. I don't know what's happening, but we have 16 minutes. We are by far having enough time. You don't need to pull. Like, I literally don't want to do dungeons anymore with you because you're like way too hectic. You're way too panicking. Way too panicking. At least for today, I don't know what's happening with you. But you're panicking way too much. There's no need to panic. We have like 16 minutes. We have so much time. Dude, I also said in the beginning of the dungeon we're gonna skip the last pack after the gauntlet. Who are you talking about? About the rogue. The rogue. I'm talking about the rogue. Because I know the rogue. But right now he's doing like he pulled something in the beginning of the dungeon. He pulled something and caused us to lose time because he wanted to pull extra big, even though I didn't want to. But he caused us to lose time because of that. He keeps on pulling and pulling and pulling. Now he's doing the shrouds, even though we talked about it, that we're skipping at the end after the gauntlet. He was not focusing the ad on the second boss, like no one did, but also like if the DK, for example, is saying like, hey, I had no idea that we are focusing the ad, that's one thing. But someone with 2.4k score not focusing the ad is kind of weird in my opinion. And yeah, the communication issues. Just let him die next time, Kek. I should. The thing is, he has like tricks, right? He's a rogue. He's doing tricks on me. Thanks for pulling already. That's not good. There's no need. We only do one pack. I don't have cooldowns ready. Also, the second pack has a lot of bursting. We don't need to take big risks. We could go now. The boss has 50% energy. We might gonna kill the second pack the same time as we need to use the extra button. It would be nice to use the extra button to survive, even though we have masters, I know, to survive the burstings. No, actually not. But it's alright. We still have the masters to save us. The colors are so nice without... Dude, the growing mistrust being out of the game is so nice. It makes this dungeon so easy. So freaking easy. That was the only thing I was always scared about. The growing mistrust, being super annoying, causing our melees to die all the time. So I'm pretty happy that this is gone. Your coolers are desynced because of the priest. The priest is using Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel is reducing the cooldown, one major cooldown of the people that he's healing, where the Guardian is like following. And that's why my coolers are desynced. But it's sad that it's desynced because it's not helping me at all, like, right? If you're using the Guardian Angel, for example, on a DPS, you would like benefit more from this, because I still wait for Ravenous Frenzy. I still wait for Ravenous Frenzy. So, as we communicated before the start of the dungeon, the pack after the gauntlet, this is the last pack of the gauntlet. This is the pack we're gonna skip. We don't have... Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to use the cooldown reduction on yourself, Fabulous, use it on yourself. For me, it's not benefiting me at all. I still have to wait for my second cooldown. It's not getting reduced by Guardian. But a Night Fit thing. And guys, just as an explanation, why are we skipping this pack? And why would we not skip the pack that usually is skipped? The reason for this is, if something goes wrong in the gauntlet, we have no coming back. Exactly, because if you wipe. And there we go again with the combat rest, the same topic, the same answer. We should not die, but what if? And because we don't need to take big risks, we can just easily pull this pack and skip this one here. Because now, chances are really low that something happens. Because we're gonna kill this pack, we're gonna kill both Hound Masters, we have a Pride without any enemy alive, and we have an extra button to use on the Pride. We have like so much defensive and so much spare time on the Pride. It's all about taking less risk. That's the only reason we're doing this. But what I have to say about Worst World is that we have been communicating this. And even though he wants to do like some plus 22 Mythic Dungeon strats, we should not. And please just follow the simple instructions your leader is giving you. This goes for everyone. Don't just randomly pull something that you feel like pulling right now and causing us to lose time. Using Shroud whenever we communicate it when we're doing it, not when you feel like doing it. and focus the correct targets. Not because it's a fucking just a 15. Can just... And again, 40 seconds bloodlust left. We had no bloodlust. Yeah, Popenex, we had like... I used 3 drums this dungeon. I used 3 drums. On every single boss I used drum. It just sometimes happens. It's... You asked, didn't get an answer. I didn't even see a question, my dude. Completely ignored that question. I'm so sorry. Of course, yes, I should answer your question. That's true. But let's be completely honest. When else? And why don't you notice yourself? Like, I don't want to sound toxic, but when else? Like, the combat is starting. Everyone is using their cooldowns at the beginning of the fight. The trinkets proc at the beginning of the fight. Everything is lining up at the beginning of the fight. Of course, you should use your cooldown and bloodlust at the beginning of the fight, when all the cooldowns align, and not after everyone's cooldown ran out. I'm only going for a 40-second bloodlust because this is the last time I want to have bloodlust. I want to have bloodlust at the beginning of the fight, not somewhere else. Save bloodlust for the end of the fight. Yeah, when no one has cooldowns, no pride active, exactly. That would be a good idea. I mean, Paladin Ventier cooldown is like 4 minutes, right? They could just use it later. They could just use it later. No need to blast. That's what I'm saying. No need to blast. There's no need to over-exaggerate any pulls and pulling something we don't need to pull because we don't need to blast. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Popenex, thank you so much for agreeing with me. Yeah, sorry, I'm not 100% sure on all bloodlust because everyone wants it differently. Guys, one question in the chat to everyone because you're doing dungeons. Is it... Sorry, Lippy, I'm sorry for pointing this out, but chat, one serious question to everyone. He's saying everyone wants a different bloodlust. Everyone wants a different bloodlust. On this boss, for example. Is there anyone, has anyone ever seen someone not using bloodlust in the beginning of the fight? I can understand the thing about mists, but in high keys everyone is using it on 40 seconds pride buff because you want to have a full duration of pride into bloodlust. I got called out for doing it once, so it's confusing because I have never seen that. I have never seen someone using different bloodlust, or he's like forgot about it. Right? Like the miss of Turner Scythe, the first boss, is a good example of like people misusing bloodlust. And of course not in the beginning, but with 40 seconds left of the pride buff. That is one thing. Because I have never seen someone using bloodlust not at the beginning of the fight. Or for example, I seen that in other side, for example, first boss, HK, where the mage told, hey, bloodlust is coming in 20 seconds, because everyone is having a different debuff, different timing of the cooldowns. Yeah, exactly, the running, exactly, on HK, 80%, yeah. Habit rogues plays. Worst word. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All I'm saying is, don't do those things. Just follow my lead and play super chill. There's no need to do those crazy pulls in the beginning. There was no need for that. That pull is neither chill nor is it giving us something. Right? Guys, you don't have to worry about anything. I'm just saying, you don't have to worry about anything. Now I have a Plague Fall. No, I have a Plague Fall. Apopenex, I need the healer spot for Fabulous. I need the healer spot for Fabulous. Because he needs it. And anyone else, guys? What? Some guys, much love. Guys, no one of you have to worry about anything. Worst word, my dude, you don't have to worry about anything. The hunter, don't worry about anything. I just wanted to clear, like, point this out and clear this. Madaka, my dude, sorry for not saying hi. I was so, like, focused into my rant. My dude, happy Sunday. Mwah. I'm so sorry that I skipped you. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I'm so sorry. I was so focused into my rant. It's just habits. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. But that's exactly what I meant to say. In our dungeons, we are not playing like a +20 key. In our dungeons, we need to make it super chill. Pussy pulls. We always do pussy pulls because we want to make it as easy as we can for the people. Our only goal is to time keys. It's not our goal to time them really fast. 2 chests or 3 chests then. I would be capable of doing that. And if I was doing it, I would also have been not pulling the big guys. That's not pussy pull after second pride. It kinda is a pussy pull. It's a really common pull. Because in high keys, of course I don't talk about high keys again. The goal is to get your stacks over here and reset your stacks over here with the quill feather, right? With the quill feather. It's a non-elite that you can easily kill to reset your stacks that maybe have only like 30 seconds left. That's why you're doing this really fast. Especially after they got nerfed. There's nothing happening on this pull but the warden that needs to be interrupted. In this pull over here, there's only one enemy that is an issue. It's the warden. And it doesn't make a big difference if you have this with you or just this alone. Because you still need to worry about only about one enemy. We can do that on the other side of the ring. The ring is over here. No, the ring is over here. But this is way further away. That's why we're doing this pull. That's why we're doing this pull. The canister is closer. The quill feather is closer. Everything is just closer over here. Wait, I did not finish my drawing. Sorry guys, I did not finish my drawing. There you go. Sorry. How could I forget? Ugh. Oh, Popanex, you hurt my feeling. Today I'm super depressed. Stop playing with my feelings. I'm super depressed. We had a fucking view rate yesterday and it hurts my feelings. It still sticks to me like a spray tan. You know that I love you so much and I want to pump some keys with you next season. I just need this healer spot and I don't want to do a double healer, my dude. I'm just saying. Stop playing with my feelings. And worst word, just stay calm this dungeon. Just stay calm. Ich liebe dich auch, meine Liebe. Group masturbation. You need it? Damn. Chronic Cat? What about... Yo, 2 keys left to this dude. By the way, look at my overall damage. Look at my overall damage. How about that? Someone please tell me that Guardian Druid, Venti Guardian Druid is OP. Changed my mind. I was almost out DPSing the Hunter. Hey guys, Chronic Cat, we have a Plaguefall key. If you want to join, make sure you're gonna apply. I'm gonna give you a minute because I'm gonna be AFK for a minute. Be right back. Chronic Cat, yay or nay? Last chance. I know you've been overeating, but last chance. If you wanna... Wait. Guys, I never take people that get suggested. I never take people that get suggested. You have Plaguefall. Chronic Cat, Plaguefall, yay or nay? My dude, you have it already. You have it already. We are doing Plaguefall. You have it already. You already 2-chested a Plaguefall. Really good Plaguefall. Not with me. Is there anyone who has this key as their last key for Keystone Master? Definitely not this guy. Stim Peels. Give you the benefit of the doubt. Come on. Can I mute Discord with you and mute Micro? That's more comfortable in browser. No. We don't need Discord. If I go Discord for every group, I'm not getting paid enough. I'm just saying. There's nothing you have to do. We are not using Plague Borers and Plaguefall anymore because they are useless. They are not exploding anymore. You only need to Shroud at the beginning. We're skipping everything up to first boss. I think this is also like common. And for the people that might be new here, let me introduce myself. Guys, for everyone who's new, guys, my name is Sophie. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours a day, and I'm happy we're getting Keystone Master. That's what I do every day of the week. I do this since 5 months, 271 Keystone Masters. We are on our road to 300. Can we reach 300, guys, in the next 3 days? Can we reach 300? Repeat, please. Guys, my name is Struffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. What I do on stream every day since fucking 5 months is running 50s and 60s for people that still needs Keystone Master. I do this since 5 months. We achieved more than 271 Keystone Masters and I've been doing more than 1,500 dungeons. Why does all my maps have penises? We should do a rap next time. Guys, I still have to do a diss track. One of my charity goals from the last charity we did was a diss track. And I still have to do a diss track. You got the favorite gift. Wookie, why? Fucking worth. Wookie, I don't think I'm worth the money. I don't deserve it. I'm fucking depressed today. But wow. 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 Makes me speechless. Guys, he gave me a $20 donation. This is worth like 8 subs. Imagine that. Holy shit, Wookie. Wookie, we haven't been doing any keys in a long time together. You've been pumping and boosting. I've been doing my thing. I wanted to say I'm pumping as well, but I can't. I can't say that about myself. Guys, we just shot up to first boss. Everything is easy peasy. Guys, we don't need any. I don't know what is like live session. Oh, oh. Oh, I understand what live session is. Oops. Sorry. Now I get it. Matt Barber, welcome to you, my dude. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. By the way, we reached 2,000 followers. For everyone I didn't talk about it, like I talked about it a little bit today. We reached 2,000 followers on Twitch. I want to do a giveaway. I have no idea what to give away. Like, if anyone has an idea... what I should give away, let me know. Like, do I give away like Battle.net balance? Do you guys want to have Battle.net money, or do I give away PaySafe cards, Amazon gift cards, $19 Fortnite cards? Let me know if you have any idea, because this is for you guys, and I want to give away things that you want to have. 1 gold, damn. If I was giving away $60, that would mean 750 gold. I would have 750 winners. First raid boost, a new tier. No raid boost available. I cannot boost on my own. I cannot boost on my own. That's not possible. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, if I was giving away like something with a budget of like $60. That would mean like 3 tokens, that would mean like 750,000 gold. If I was giving away 1 gold to... Or I could just give away like 50 silver to everyone. Right? To every follower is getting 50 silver. No, I mean honestly, I don't know. If I was giving away Battle.net balance, would it be like, I don't know, like a $50 card and that's it, and we only have like one winner, or do we like 3 times $20? That's the question. Like, do you want to have one winner that wins big, or do you want to have like 3 winners? Last time we did this with 500 followers, and we gave away like 5 times 15. We gave away 5 times 15 last time. We had like 5 winners last time. And so my question is, do you want to do like one big, or do you want to like separate and split it up a little bit? In this pull, for example, by the way, it's way faster to do it once and sacrifice people and kill them than doing it one by one. Even with the dead people, we are faster. That's why we're doing this. Oh, worst word not playing subtlety. Ooh, interesting. Like 3 times 20 would be a good idea. If you guys have any more suggestions, guys, I'm open for suggestions. I'm still thinking about it myself, of course. You don't have to do my job, but if you have a suggestion, I'm free to take the suggestion. If you want to have a $19 Fortnite card, guys, we can also give like away V-Bucks. If you want to have V-Bucks, we're gonna give away V-Bucks. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. And remember, share, share, share. I mean, I know how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the same as last time with the tickets. The people can redeem the tickets. And they're gonna roll it at some point. And let the giveaway open for like a few weeks. Because of course it would be nice if we get something out of it. If I get something out of it, out of the giveaway, like maybe some more followers on YouTube, Instagram, and all this stuff. That's why we want to do the ticket giveaway again. Please watch your beautiful feet. Do not pull, do not add. Stim peels. For the next pull we have 3 yellow slimes. They're doing a lot of diseases on me and the rogue. Make sure that you help the healer dispelling diseases on the next pull. Because we're not using the bombs anymore, we're gonna do the same as we always did. Doing this pack and then we go back. Trigger the pride. Because the bombs are not exploding anymore. I thought in the patch note they said they're gonna reduce the damage they're doing. Guys, remember, stim peels, you also need to help dispelling diseases. On me and the rogue, we're the only one who's getting diseases right now. And of course, interrupts. Stim peels, you also need to interrupt. And remember, you're Shadow Priest, you also sometimes need to do a Master spell. I know Fabulous is here, but for example the first part where we had the many slimes. We got 1 Master spell and then we could have used a second Master spell and no one would have died. That would have been the case. You're getting declined for 13s? Holy shit. Toxic community. Toxic community. I don't know, I personally think, for me it would be so exhausting if I couldn't find a group that picks me. You probably do, Chronicat, you probably do. You probably do. Wookie again. Holy shit, with the big 20 stones. I don't know how I deserve it. I appreciate it. I'm a little bit stumbled. But thank you so much, my dude. Wookie, thank you so much for being here since the beginning. And you didn't leave me. Hunterbound was here today. Hunterbound is the only one I really do not care that he is not followed. Hunterbound is the only one who followed my stream, unfollowed, followed, unfollowed, followed, unfollowed like literally 8 or 9 times. He's currently not followed. I'm pretty happy that he at least came in and said hi. But Hunterbound is the only one I'm okay with that. We already have like 3 deaths. Yeah, but Legrox, we did a big pull in the beginning and we had people dying to bursting. And that's okay. Because we were still faster doing it like this and sacrificing people than pulling one by one. In Blakefall in the beginning, it's way faster if we do it like this. Sacrificing is faster. Guys, Wookie has been here since the beginning, and I really appreciate him being still here. As I said, Hunterbound, he like literally followed, unfollowed. He said like sometimes, hey, I don't play World of Warcraft anymore. I'm not interested in watching World of Warcraft anymore. And that's why he unfollowed and he followed again. He unfollowed and followed again. It's guys, you don't have to follow if you don't like the content. I'm just saying. Oh no! Oh man, stupid patrols, stupid range. Stupid range. All the time. Oh, ice block. Oh, how did he die? Oh man, huh? What happened? How did he die all of the sudden? I don't get it. What the fuck? They're selling 20 keys for only 550,000. What the fuck? That's cheap, Chronicat. That's cheap. I have seen probably like last week was a 20 key like 1.2 million. Comboed, bursting, anti-root. Stimpy, remember you are a priest. You have Mastery spell and you need to use it as well. If you want to get out of the root and don't want to get damaged by bursting, you can just mass D-spell, right? Don't worry. I'm pointing this out to help you improving. I'm not pointing this out. No hard feelings. I'm just saying no hard feelings. Only love, no hard feelings. Chronic Cat posted me the Mist of Turner Scythe Maze Helper. Yeah, but I'm old school. My god, I'm old school. I'm super old school. I'm a boomer. I gonna use the last remaining brain cells I have to solve the riddle in Turner Scythe. It's out there until you see it. Guys, by the way, I really appreciate you guys being so active in my Discord last night. Really like to see that. Oxide, my dude. Happy Sunday. Watch out with these guys. They should not move too far away. Guys, really appreciate you guys being active in Discord. And I know that not many people are using my Reddit, but I also have a Reddit. It's pretty dead in there. If you want to bring some life into my Reddit and farm some karma points. Hey, I also have a Reddit. If you want to see a dead Instagram where I'm not posting at all, but I want to be more active on Instagram, hey, I also have an Instagram, guys. I'm sometimes shit posting on my Twitter. I'm posting some dank memes like Elon Musk on Twitter. So I also have Twitter. What I regularly do, guys, is posting on YouTube twice a week. If you haven't seen my content on YouTube, make sure if you have any spare time, check this out. We are doing currently a Let's Play series of Minecraft. I'm uploading the Pokemon card openings. I'm sometimes doing just chatting content. For example, like 21 methods how to drink Coca-Cola. And in this video, for example, I was drinking out of a fucking beer bong. And a real bong. So if you guys are interested in seeing some bullshit content, check out my YouTube. Good night, Wookie. Thank you so much again, Wookie. Thank you so much. In general, like after reaching like 2,000 followers, like we could just recap the last 2,000 followers, right? Wookie was here since a long time. He's an OG in the stream. And I appreciate him being here since the beginning and not leaving me. Yeah, Plaguefall is even worse than before. I mean, in the 15s we're doing, it's okay. Why? Why do you do this? But now without Plague Borers, there's nothing that can go wrong, right? I can no longer complain about... oh man, that was so close. When did you start streaming? Oxive, I start streaming every day at 5 PM. Every day at 5 PM I start my stream. That is 4 hours ago. First stream ever. I started streaming again, quote unquote, on the 17th of November. So we're sitting here for more than 7 months. I streamed in 2016 before. But only for like 1 or 2 months maximum. The only one who's still in here since 2016 is Corky. Corky was my number 12 follower ever. Corky's the real OG. If we compare like any OG-ness. Corky is a real OG. Wookie, on the other hand, he's here since last year. He's here since last year. He's one of my first 10 subscribers. Why bother for 9s? It's either Valor points or any items you need, because you can upgrade the items with Valor points, right? If you still have any spare Valor points, of course make sure you're gonna spend them, because they're gonna reset on Wednesday. And if you still need any item, you can just go into +2, or Mythic 0 would also work. But I mean, the thing is also, you're right. I would highly suggest spend your Valor points on gold. Like, get some gold from your Valor points. Don't upgrade your items. Don't upgrade your items. Get some gold for it, and next week you fucking farm a new item that already has a higher item level than you can fucking get from the thing. From upgrading it. Like, sure, you do you. I could only suggest, hey, don't, just get some spare gold. Like 750, like on my server, 750 Valor points are around 5k gold. Because next week, whatever you're upgrading right now, you're getting better next week. You're getting a better one next week. You have finally 2 weapons at 210 plus. Congratulations. But while we're talking about this, remember, next week that's super shitty. Wait, what is the end of... Wait. Let me, I wanted to talk about this anyway. End of dungeon reward is capped at 10. That means you're getting 229 weapons next week from a 10. Guys, from just the 10 next week, you're getting an item that is already 9 item level higher than you can upgrade right now with Valor points. I'm just saying. A 13 is like a 15 today, a 12 is like a 15 today, but yeah. So, if on Wednesday a 10 is like a 13 right now, guys, come on. Come on, guys. I'm pretty sure that every one of you can fucking time a 13 and do at least appropriate damage for a 13. The damage for a 13 that is required is like, guys, 200 item level people are doing enough damage to time a 15. I'm pretty sure with your over geared 220 item levels or like 215s, you can easily time a 13 or a 10 next week. I'm pretty sure about that. I'm pretty sure about that. You're 208. If you're 208 item level, you do more than 4k DPS in overall. That is more than enough to time a fucking 15 already. That means a 13 is even easier right now. If it next week's 10 is like a 13 right now, you have an easy time. And that's what I mean. Of course, you have this item level requirement from other people that don't take you because of your item level. Exodia, nice to see you again, my dude. Homie. Big kisses. But in general, you don't need to. I think it's the best option to just get some gold for your Valor points. Aw, kisses. I would show nipples for Exodia, but I don't. I don't want to get banned on Twitch. And I know male nipples are okay to show on Twitch, but still, you guys, we talked about this so many times. Brand friendly, brand friendly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Brand friendliness. Not what is it in terms of service. There are 3 different levels. Against terms of service, in the terms of service, and being family friendly, brand friendly. I'm trying to be between TOS friendly, of course. That's what I have to be. And a little bit of family friendly. Guys, all my YouTube videos are family friendly. Every time I'm swearing, I'm censored myself. I'm beeping my swear words. I'm beeping my swear words on YouTube, of course, because I'm not just in the terms of service, but I want to be family friendly. It's required for the algorithm. Of course, I'm not on Twitch. Also on fucking Twitch, you have to accept that you're fucking 18 years old if you want to join and fucking watch my stream. So, no one's complaining like some host about me swearing, right? YouTube is very strict though. Yes, exactly. Guys, really nice if you add the tentacle, you don't have to tell me. Just die. And then you come. Yeah, but YouTube is very strict, that's true. So that's the reason why I have like... I can promote my Patreon on Twitch because it's not something against terms of service that I'm promoting on Patreon. I'm not having any lewd content. I'm not promoting anything like like an OnlyFans or something like that. I'm just promoting something that is on those 3 levels of against terms of service, in terms of service, and family friendly. I'm promoting something that's in the terms of service, but not family friendly. My YouTube videos are family friendly level. The uncensored extended cuts are on Patreon, for example. That's what you get on Patreon. Also, for example, on my Patreon, guys, all my VoDs from forever are saved on Patreon. On Twitch, they get deleted after 14 days. But I'm uploading all my VoDs on a secret channel that is exclusively available to Patreon. Like, remember the subathon, for everyone who knows me from the subathon, where I was like streaming for 13 days in a row? I still have those VoDs. I still have those VoDs. You, Chronicat, you should have joined. I gave you the option to join. That's all I can say. I wanted you to join. I made a mistake, fine. It's no hard feelings. No hard feelings. Guys, remember to hydrate yourself, it's hot. You're not drinking enough. Chronicat is drinking so many gin tonics, you also need to drink a little bit of water. Because alcohol is dehydrating. But fuck being nice, I wanna lay with you. Eee. Eee. We're saving the comment address. We're saving the comment address. Guys, end of run next season is capped on a 10. On a 10 end of season, you're getting rewarded with 229 item level. If you miss the timer, you're getting 226. And the Great Vault is rewarding you with 239 item. You need to do a Mythic plus 15 to get a Great Vault like thing of 252. And in the second week, as soon as Mythic raid releases and Mythic dungeons are uncapped, you're getting an end of dungeon reward for a 15 by 236. Oxide, I think I agree this should be like not just banned. This should be investigated by law enforcement for fraud. Like we're talking about two, like we this is like two different levels. It's the same when someone, for example, like EDP, the YouTuber EDP that got like exposed for like grooming on underage girls, right? There is no drama that we can watch. That is not our drama. That's not livestream fails drama. This is fucking stuff for law enforcement. That's fucking stuff for the police. That is something we should not make drama about it and enjoy the drama. That's something he should go to jail for. That's like two different levels. And I see this kind of here. Of course, he was not grooming on them, but hey, it's still, in my opinion, fraud. But my opinion, what I think should be fraud, or what I define as fraud, doesn't mean that the law itself in his state, for example, is seeing it as well, right? So it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what I think or what I believe he should be like getting issues for. It's more like, what is the state saying? What is the country saying where he's living in? Guys, you motherfucking hornies. You're still kind of fucking definitely fucked up. And I think he should get like a fine for it. You should pay a price for that. That sounds rough. Like no one should punch him in the face for that. He should get sued for that. Definitely. That's what I mean. And then a judge will rule about it. Like not me. Like it's so many times the case on like live stream fails on other platforms that people are making drama about things that are not even worth drama or just drama. It's worth fucking a suit. Like people should get sued. People should get put in jail. Like when Aiden Ross is complaining about Rice Gum because Rice Gum texted Aiden Ross's ex-girlfriend, that's drama. And of course at the end you can say like, who? Of course, but sorry, I should not who Aiden Ross. I'm a who compared to him. Right, of course. I'm only saying this is drama. EDP grooming on underage girls, that's a lawsuit. That's a job for police, not for live stream fails detectives. Detectives, I'm sorry. This drama? Yeah, fuck that drama. Guys, Aiden Ross is fucking big on his platform. Why did I never hear about this guy before? Like, he was once involved with our mainstream streamers like Miskiff, and boom, all of a sudden he's like appearing. That motherfucker had like 100,000 viewers, but no one knew about him. How can someone have like 100,000 viewers and he's so undercover on this platform? I don't get it. And boom, he got into drama once with Miskiff of our mainstream LSF, viewbots, maybe. But I mean, he's in FaZe Clan, he's like big with Logan Paul, he has a lot of clout. I don't think Logan Paul would hang out with someone who is viewbotting. Like, he has a lot of clout. He might be a little bit viewbotted, but I still think like he is still really big. And I still don't even know where this guy is coming from. Like, literally, I have never heard. Like, guys, I'm watching Twitch every day. I'm watching the meta streamers, right? XQC, Miskiff, Hassan Abi. I'm literally watching the most, not normie, but the most mainstream streamers on Twitch. I have never heard about any Aiden Ross before. Never. And I'm watching so many streamers that are reacting to livestream fails. Before I was a streamer, I had a routine. I was watching the same streamers over and over again. I was starting my day with Nim. Nim reacting to livestream fails. Then I was switching over to Slicker. Slicker reacting to livestream fails. I was literally checking livestream fails on different streamers like 6 times a day. At 10 PM I changed them to fucking Miskiff. He reacted to livestream fails. Then XQC came live at midnight in my time. It's weird. I've never heard anything about Aiden Ross. But once he's involved with Miskiff drama, literally everyone is talking about him every day since. Like, this motherfucker has like drama and livestream fails clip every day. He appeared out of nothing. No, but I respect the hustle, my dudes. Only love for Aiden Ross, even though he is absolutely not my type of streamer. He is in my... I don't like supreme wearing hype beast normies, right? I'm not that type of guy. I don't connect to normies. But that's just my opinion. I still have huge respect for this guy. He has been grinding up his way. He has been working a lot. And I'm pretty happy for him to be in his position right now. That he is in his position right now. Really happy about that. Only love for the guy. Just because we don't get along really good doesn't mean like I hate him. It just means like I literally never heard about this guy before he was involved in livestream fails drama. And since then he's like literally the topic number 1. It's crazy, it's crazy. That's the reason why I'm making a diss track. Like, guys, my charity stream, we had one goal on our charity stream, that was me making a diss track. I did not work on a diss track yet, but I want to make a diss track on Miskiff. Imagine me getting involved into drama with Miskiff. Guys, I'm gonna be a famous streamer afterwards. Right? Because once involved with Miskiff, even if you have 100,000 viewers, boom, you're getting like big. You're getting the new meta. It's weird. Like, I literally never heard about that guy. But only love him. I respect the hustle. I can only say, even if I ever get big as a streamer, I don't want to be a supreme wearing hype beast normie that hangs out with FaZe Clan, Rice Gum and fucking Logan Paul. Like, no. No. I'm okay. Look at other streamers I really admire. Even though I don't watch them. Carnage, Scissorin. Those are really successful streamers that are living in their own nutshell. They're not existing on livestream fails. They're not involved in any drama. Or like Clint Stevens. Even though he involves himself a little bit in Twitter drama, sometimes, he's living in his own nutshell. And he has nothing to do with any mainstream drama, and he's not getting involved into that thing. And they're making a good career staying outside of every drama. That's really good. And I want to be in my own nutshell as well. Profatum, thank you so much. Any new Keystone Masters right now? No. Not right now. Oh, not again, Sanguini. Why? Why do we have Sanguini? One of the keys I didn't want to do right now. Fabulous. What is your progress? Hey, you need 3 more keys. Guys, do we have anyone in the chat that want to provide a specific key that we could use? Maybe Aspires, other side, theater. People really need theater. Does anyone in the chat have a theater? Fabulous. I don't think you can. Wait. Fabulous. One question. You asked this guy to change your key and you got a missed key. Every time throughout the night when I was doing 20s, I was asking every like trader to give me another key. I always got the key I'm currently in. I was in Necrotic Wake. I had a Blakefall key. I was in Necrotic Wake. Time to Necrotic Wake. I asked the vendor, give me another key. He gave me Necrotic Wake. I went to Sanguine Devs. He gave me a Sanguine key. I thought you're gonna get the key that you're in right now. It's raw RNG. That means I should have been playing the lottery at this day because I got like the same key over and over and over again. Of the one I was in, actually. Damn. Like chances are 12.5% to get the key that you are in right now. And then the chances are like 12.5% of 12.5%. Like the chances of getting this twice in a row is even like... That is even like 1.5%? 1.5%? What is 1/8 of 1.5%? Oh my god. %divided by 8. It's 0.18%. Damn. 0.1875%. Can confirm it's RNG. I got missed out of Spires after doing hauls. Damn, I've been stupidly lucky if I get this like 3 times in a row. Damn. Not enough to win the lottery, but definitely not bad. Do we do the mist key, Fabulous? I would love doing the mist key before Sanguine. A quickie into mist would be nice. Or someone else could provide me a key. If not, sure, up to you. Alright. Yo, Stimpeels. You join us, right? You join us for the mists. That means you're gonna queue up for the mists. Any special key you need? I would love having an other side theater or Spire's key. Serious question, any other tips you saw other than my movement? You're damaged by far, you should not get out-DPS by a tank. I can tell that I was playing Shadow Priest before, for 2 weeks. With 200 item level, I was doing 4k DPS overall. This were your talents for Plaguefall, that's wrong. You're using the wrong talents, my brother. This is what I can tell for sure, you're using the wrong talents. Searing Nightmare, Shadow Crash, Death and Madness. These talents, you're going with Fortress of the Mind and Misery only in Theater and Spires. Theater and Spires is the only dungeon you use Fortress of the Mind and Misery. And then you use Osh, this one. No. Of course with the Mindbender Legendary, but no. You go with this one. For Mist as well, same talents, Death and Madness, Searing Nightmare, Shadow Crash. You will do a lot more AoE damage, a lot more. By far a lot. We are kept at 42 Renon, yes. Why would I fly over there if I could just teleport, right? If I can just teleport. Alright, can we find someone who's telling me this is the last key for Keysummers? We need 29 more to reach 300 Keysummers. 15 done, 16 done, 17 done, 16 done. Remember Gromnar. He has a 15 done. Chewy. Do we take the red paladin and make him enjoy his time? How about that? Make him happy for being a paladin. Is tanking hard thinking on trying it? It is high responsibility, and yes, in high keys it's really hard. In high key it's really hard tanking. Even a Guardian Druid has a hard time in high keys. It's not as easy as it looks. In the 15, what I'm doing right now, it's fucking easy, my dudes. It's fucking easy, my dudes. So do we go with Artorias? I saw your message. I don't know who you are in the stream. I don't know if you subbed. I don't know if you subbed yourself or Dodo gifted you. That doesn't make any difference, guys. You probably go with one of the red paladins, right? Zetos, my dude. Aye. Zetos, you're fucking far away of Keystone Master. We definitely go with one of the red paladins. He, because the other one is more healer. Hello everyone. Zetos, my dude. Zetos, we need to not just work on your Keysummers, we need to work a little bit on everything a little bit. I didn't check your radar yesterday, but my dude, you're far away of doing 15s. High skis 11? Ooh, that's far away. I don't know if you can like get your Keysummers in 3 days. Any plans? Any 9.1 plans for stream? Dungeons, dungeons, dungeons. A lot of dungeons. But they're going to be interesting again because it's 9.1. Season 2. We're gonna do a lot of dungeons. I do not bother you guys with any dailies. I don't bother you guys. Your main is 2k Zetos. If your main is 2k score, you don't even need me. Because you have Keystone Master already, right? We don't have to work on your Keystone Master because you have it already. There you go. Much love, Zetos, but you just excluded yourself from my dungeons. Because you have it already, right? You have Keystone Master already. So, I help people getting Keystone Master. I do not help people equipping their odds. That's not what I do. Usually I don't. So my plans for the next week is definitely on Wednesday. We're gonna start early. We're gonna start with my 18 key. We're pushing score immediately. We're gonna be like grinding immediately next week, even though we have probably a tyrannical week next week. We're gonna try our best to pump a lot. Next week, Sanctum of Domination normal rate. Sanctum of Domination. It's next week, Saturday. Normal, if anyone is interested. Wow, did you have fake? Rat. Let me not leak nipples. I want to be friend friendly, but I don't want to show boobies. Rascal, my dude, long time no see. I hope you're enjoying your 9.1 journey. Big muscles, I mean, this is nothing, right? There's no existing biceps. I was measuring this. It's 26 centimeters. That is nothing. This is, guys, I can't even lift. I can barely lift a bottle of water. Can't wait for the raids. Yeah! I can't wait as well. Raskin, my dude. Long time no see. And we need to do some dungeons together. I don't know, I think you're probably pretty rusted, my dude. We need to do some dungeons. Guys, give me a minute as always. Gonna be right back. Yes, I know, Raskin. Because you're the baker and Corky is the butcher. I remember that. And guys, Raskin is one of the famous French people in my stream. Also OG of the stream. One of the first people I did keys with. He's an OG, he's a French guy. One of the few French guys that can speak fluent English. Fabulous, you're Night Fae. You are Night Fae. You have to open it. Fabulous, you're Night Fae, you have to open the gate. The total keys on. Yeah, dude, we've been pumping. We've been pumping. Right? You're a great person, good job. I would not... I'm a fake person. I'm not a great person. I'm a fake boy. I'm a fake boy. It's okay. It's okay. Now we are getting close to 300. I would love getting 300, by the way. Oh, Stimpy, so we're my 300th. Damn, I will be a slut after 300. Yes, Stimpy. It is best in slot for Shadow Priests. Holy guys. I know I'm not a priest. Wait, pull time again. Fabulous, it's your key. Fabulous, it's your key. Pull time again. Guys, I'm not a priest, but I know. Fabulous, it's you. Karis, wait, Karis, I'm gonna answer your question in a second. Guys, as far as I know, Holy Priests are swapping to Kyrians. Shadow Priests remain Night Fae. From my knowledge, Shadows are still Night Fae, Holies going Kyrians. With 9.1. Why are Druids going Venti at 9.1? Because we have the best damage a Druid can do, a Boomy, is coming from the Ventia Legendary. It's just because it's simming way better than other legendaries. Or it's even simming better than Convoke. Because Convoke is a little bit weaker than before. And because of the nerfs and all this stuff, everyone is going Ventier because a Ventier Boomy with the new Ventier Legendary that's releasing with Covenant Renown 48 is going to be stronger than the Arcanic Pulsar Night Fae. That's why everyone is going Ventier. I personally think it's nice to be a Ventier. I really like to be a Ventier. But for the priests again, I'm not a priest. Take what I say with a grain of salt. Please don't take what I say for confirmed. But the most priests I see, they're switching to Holy, from Disty to Holy, and they're switching to Kyrian. Because we saw, for example, in the raid logs, guilds using like 4 Holy Priests, 4 Kyrian Holy Priests. It seems like they're super strong. And from my time playing Shadow Priest, of course Night Fae is the best in slot, or it was best in slot for 9.0. For Season 1 it was best in slot. I don't know if Shadows still remain Night Fae, but for up to this moment it was best in slot. We've been... Oh, there we go, Boris Pressure again. I wanted to listen to Boris again. There we go. I don't get why Kyrian would go... Like, Holy would go Kyrian. As I said, I have no idea. But I see them all doing it. That's what I mean. Don't take what I say as serious. It's the same with Hunters. I see, like... thousands of hunters going Kyrian right now, away from Night Fae. So many hunters switching to Kyrian instead of Night Fae. Instead of Night Fae. Of course, remember we saw one hunter going Necrolord, literally 1 in 10,000. But remember, we also saw a Necrolord Boomy on stream. And his performance sucked ass. But whatever he likes, whatever he prefers playing, like, it's not up to me to decide that. If you don't want to go with the meta, don't go with the meta. It's not up to me. I'm not your daddy. I can only argue about mathematics. And especially I only looked up the mathematics for Boomkin. And a little bit for Shadow Priest because I thought like I'm gonna play Shadow Priest, but then I stopped with the idea. And again, for everyone who was helping me with my Shadow Priest while I was playing Shadow Priest, guys, much love for this, by the way. It took me 2 weeks from reaching level 60 to reaching item level 218. Only 2 weeks. And thank you guys so much for this. It wouldn't have been possible without you guys. Worst World, for example. Worst World, after the stream, for example, he helped me doing some dungeons together. He was actually the only one who was helping me off stream with my Shadow Priest. To stamp heals, I have not checked your DPS currently, but your DPS rotation, of course, you play into the Mindbender, of course, as normal, you use the Mindbender and go crazy on things, right? You're gonna use Mind Blast, Void Eruption, Mindbender, Shadow Word Death, Mind Blast, Void Eruption, Mind Blast, Shadow Word Death, and so on. That's a typical Void Bender rotation. Besides that, in an AoE situation, you only cast Shadow Crash, and then you continue with Mind Seer, Searing Nightmare. It's actually the only thing you're gonna press in an AoE situation. It's so easy to play Shadow Priest in an AoE with these talents. And they're gonna do a huge damage in AoE. Sorry, I did not even check the HP of the boss, but that's a little bit unfortunate that we couldn't kill it. Stim heals. The boss is taking 99% less damage. Make sure you're gonna focus the boss. The ad. Stim heals. I'm okay with it. Sorry, I'm contradicting myself. Stim heals. I should not explain you how to play your class, and I should not explain to you how to deal with the boss. Right? If the boss is taking 99% less damage because the ad gave him a shield, do not focus the boss. He takes 99% less damage. I should not be in a need for that. Night Fae, please click the pot. But I mean, look at like yesterday, the raid we did yesterday. On council we had like dozens of people focusing the boss while the attendant was like making the boss immune. People kept like slapping the boss even though he was immune. People were like on Stone Legion generals. People were like slapping the boss while he was taking 99% less damage. And guys, for everyone for the first one, you see the boss running. You never need to check the first one, my dudes. You never need to check the first one. Because the position where the boss is running is the one where we're going. Full leaf, empty flower. It's a circle one. There you go. Guys, chillax, we have the answer already. I'm just saying, in the first one, when we reach the first pack in here, we see where the boss is going. The boss went left side. We don't need to check the first pack of totems because we know the boss went left side. It is left where we're going. Just as an explanation. Just do damage as a healer. If you have so much spare time that you can do the mace. You have double bleeding on you, that's not nice. Fabulous, you have to watch out. You have the double bleeding on you. Holy moly. Empty flower. Full leaf. Empty flower circle. This one is the flower as well. Yeah, it's a leaf. And continue casting Mind Seer. I mean, if you have Mind Bender up, of course, but that's a different thing. Empty flower circle. Full leaf circle. Full flower circle. So the last one, we have 3 circles already. Thank you so much, guys. We have 3 circles already. I don't need to check the last one because it is the one, right? We have 3 circles already. It's never the case that you have like 4 times the same thing. It will never happen where you have like 4 circles. This one, I didn't check. It is no circle. Whew. Today, guys, I woke up and I realized my fucking chair, it's fucking sticky. And I don't know what to do about that. Like my chair, the back of my chair and the armrests, they're fucking sticky from like cold sweat and all this stuff. Empty flower. Empty leaf. Full leaf. And the last one is a circle, yeah. I don't know, I probably have to burn my chair or something like that. I think this is the only solution. That thing is fucking sticky. And it feels weird being showered and sitting on that thing. Try and wash it a bit first. Nah, I think this thing is done. This is weird, my friend just told me the chair is sticky, swear. Damn! What a coincidence. Seems probably like a common thing to have sticky chairs nowadays. Full flower circle. Full flower circle. Interrupt please. Full flower circle. Full leaf circle. Empty flower. The last one is either full. No, but it's the no circle one. My chair would be sticky too if I was wearing a shirt. Yeah, but also the armrests. Like, even if I was wearing a t-shirt, my armrests are sticky. And it feels so weird when I'm like freshly showered, sitting on this thing. Even my armrests, like my elbows, they're like sticking to this thing. But I mean, come on, I hope it's not bothering you that I'm not wearing a t-shirt, guys. It's so fucking hot. It's just for the summertime. It's just for the summertime. Was I the one who's wrong? Oh, I was wrong. It's the empty one. Sorry, I was wrong. It's the empty one. Sorry, it's the empty one. Of course, it's the boss. Oh my god, I'm so... Someone here's terrible. Dude, if you're living in Egypt... Holy shit. The Middle East, in this area, it's crazy. Like in Iran, they had like 50 degrees Celsius. I know guys, in Canada, they have been like reporting 50 degrees Celsius as well. But holy shit, like... It's fucking insane in this area, Egypt, and more into the east. Wait, we have Egypt, and more east to Egypt we have like Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, if I remember correctly. Israel, true, is in between, yeah. Wait, one question, and sorry if this sounds super stupid for not knowing it, but is India between Egypt and Afghanistan, or is India more into the east of Afghanistan? Guys, what you doing? What you doing, dog? What is happening on this boss? More to the east, I believe. India's more into the east. True, yeah. Yeah, Chronicle is from Cypress Hill. She's like checking hits from the bong. Because she's in Cypress Hill. Sorry, I thought about this joke like literally 3 days and I was finally able to do it. Like literally I was thinking about that joke like on that day where I was doing bad jokes, I was thinking about that. Today I was way too depressed to do it. Guys, what you doing? Guys, I should not explain to you as well that you should not get hit by the doggy. Come on, you're not depressed, you think you are. The thing is, with my mental illness, it could be the case. I mean, Chronic Cat, I have borderline personality disorder. When I have depression, it's nothing you can just easily solve. For me, and for people that have borderline, depression just comes suddenly. You wake up, you're depressed, and it takes longer. The depressive episode you have takes longer than an average depressive episode. So, let's not joke about depression, right? But this also goes for me. Yes, if I'm not depressed right now, I shouldn't say I'm depressed right now. I feel really down today because of the raid yesterday. Right? I feel really down today because of the raid yesterday. It's still sticking to me. I even though the raid was more fun than before, because we cleared it and it wasn't even that bad, I always hate to do those things. Kicking people. Yeah, but I mean, Amrov, yesterday we had a viewer raid. We did Casanafria, and at some point I had to kick people. And I really hate kicking people. For me, it's totally normal to have people stim heals. A little bit earlier. For me, I really hate kicking people for doing mistakes and underperforming. Like, I want to see people improving and I want to give them a chance. I hate kicking them and making them unhappy. My goal is to make people happy, and I really hate kicking people. I hate the viewer rates. But I have to make the executive decision. If I wasn't doing this, of course we would have other people leaving because they quote unquote can't be asked. Sorry for repeating this topic so many times today. I don't like the view rates. Because at some point we have to uninvite people. But I really don't like to do that. I just really don't like to do this, and certain people still stick to me. Like, I definitely need to sleep another time about it, of course. Time heals all the wounds, and I will forget about the view rate yesterday, of course. But today it's still sticking to me, and it still bothers me. That's what I can tell for sure. Today it still bothers me. I'm sorry, I should not say I'm depressed, because I'm not in a depressive episode right now. Oh, everything is fine. I just don't like thinking about yesterday, but I can't stop thinking about yesterday. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm sorry, I should also not make a joke about depression, right? Of course. Of course, guys. Borderline has really hard effects on your relationships with human beings, not just sexual or loving relationships, also with your whole social life. It has effects on your self-esteem. Sometimes you like yourself, sometimes you just hate yourself. It is really, really tough. You have the constant fear of abandonment, like that people abandon you. Like, once I'm hanging out with my friends and everything is fine, and the next day I feel like, yo dude, they don't like me anymore. They really, like, people with borderline really need big attention seekers. Even though they need the distance, it's weird because they want to have distance. They don't want to get too close to someone because they think like, our feelings are just getting hurt, but they also try to be really close to people. They don't want to be too close, but they want to be close. They don't even, like, we don't even know what we want. And I can tell that streaming for me is a good therapy. Because for me, like, I'm microdosing those things. Sounds like a cat? True! True, cats really like you. They want something from you. They cuddle you. They want something from you. And other times they're like fucking bitches. Nice prescript, fabulous. Nice prescript. No, it's really tough. Also, I don't have anything to do with my current real life friends. So I'm not having any issues with them because I don't have any contact to them. That's really good. Also, every day people abandon me, right? So over the stream, I'm microdosing my issues and it's helping me a lot. But if you love someone, will you push them away? Can happen. And this can just suddenly happen. You can just in the morning wake up and snap. That's the thing. You wake up in the morning and it snaps. You don't know even why or what happened. It just casually snaps. And all of a sudden you think like your partner or your friends, they don't like you anymore and they treat you differently. And all of a sudden you're treating them differently as well. You're pushing them away. Of course. It is something that will never be healed. It can be better. But you will, for the rest of your life, this is something compared to depression or something different like bipolar disorder. Something that cannot be healed. You will have this forever. And it's definitely really hard, especially for Chronic Cat. If your ex-boyfriend had, or girlfriend, whatever you're into, right? Don't want to assume that. If he had that or she had that, it's really hard for the partners of someone with borderline. It's really, really tough. Really, really tough. Because that is a full-time job. And they have to go through even mental abuse, right? I would call it mental abuse because you're just someone who wants to love someone, but he's pushing you away a lot and has like really unstable mood, right? That's tough for you, for the partner of someone with borderline. That's really, really tough to go for something through this. It's that's not easy. Having borderline, of course, is not easy as well, but being the partner of someone, oof, that's tough. That's tough. But yeah, guys, I'm of course talking about those things. I think if we talk about those things like mental health, I think that can probably maybe help someone, maybe not. In general, we all have to remember we should all care for each other, and not everyone, like many people in this world, there's probably not a single person in this world that is not suffering from any mental issues. I'm saying issues, not illnesses, issues. We're living in a society in a time of age, like in the current society we're living in, everyone has their own issues, right? So much stress, so much pressure to perform in a capitalistic world. It is not easy. It is really not easy, and many people have a lot of pressure. It's insane. Mental illness and mental healthcare is really important in our time and age. Really easy quote, the TLDR, the really easy quote for ending this topic. Everyone has their own package to carry. Right? Sometimes I think like, hey, this guy, he looks like so good. I would love looking like this guy. I'm so jealous. I'm so envious. But then I realize, hey, he's not that perfect as you might think. Like, everyone has their own package to carry. That guy has like issues with his spine, even though he has a fucking six-pack. It's everyone has the package to carry. You have OCD? Oof. You should not look my room. Like, I don't have OCD, I don't have an obsessive compulsive disorder. But I'm trying to be a perfectionist. Sorry. When I'm turning up the volume of something, right? I'm turning up the volume of my speakers. They cannot stand on 29 or 31. They need to be on 30. It can't be 29 or 31. That's impossible. That's fucking impossible. That's a no-go. That's a deal breaker. If I would have a partner that's turning up the speakers to 31, I would break up. That's a rule of life. I think many people without having diagnosed OCD have this issue of like 29, 40, like 41. It must be 30, right? It can't be this odd number. I know there are many people that have this. You're absolutely right, Nero. Yo, EmuCraft, the thing about Twitch is we are a mental asylum. We are a mental asylum. And many people on Twitch, they socialize a lot over Twitch. I'm socializing with you guys. For me, it's socializing. You guys are my friends. I talk with you, and even if you guys might be a stranger, if you come new into the stream, you might be a stranger. Remember, it might help someone talking about those things. For example, I want to go to Dr. K and want to talk about my issues because I think it can help someone. I think it can help someone. Because Dr. K, the psychologist on Twitch, I haven't seen him speaking a lot about borderline. And it would be nice, I think, because it's not a topic that he is doing a lot. Are you on medication stuff? Currently not. No, I am not. I am not. But borderline is also not necessarily treated with medication. It's treated, I don't know what correct term, like EmuCraft probably has the correct term for this. I don't know if it just translated from German to English. It's behavior therapy. Behavior therapy is the best thing to do over a long period of time to deal with this thing. You talk to someone, I think a professional. No, all therapists I had in the last few months, they all abandoned me because they said, hey, look for someone that is doing a behavioral therapy and is specialized in personality disorders. Because all the therapists I talked to, they are specialized in something different. Cognitive behavioral therapy. CBT, cock and ball torture. What? Why CBT? Cock and ball torture. Much love. It's not necessarily treated with medication. But all my therapists, they abandoned me because they told me scruffy. They didn't call me scruffy. CBT means cock and ball torture. They told me scruffy, told me Yannick, we could try to do a therapy, but let's be completely honest. We could go through a therapy for 2 years, and at the end of the 2 years, you might not see the results you want to see. You really need to go to a different therapist, to someone who is specialized in personality disorders and can do those behavioral therapy thingies, right? That's why I'm currently also not having a therapist. Otherwise, I would have one, but I don't. But in general, guys, we talked about this. Not just the people that have a mental illness or mental issues should have a therapist. Everyone in our current society that we're living in should have a fucking... Yo, Fabulous, by the way, what key do you have? Sorry for interrupting. ADHD is going crazy. Everyone should have a therapist. It's always good to have to talk someone. To have someone to talk to. My God. Speaking is hard. You have a 16 necrotic. God damn. God damn. Oh, you both have a 16. Oh man. Even therapist needs therapy. True fact. yeah, I think everyone like needs someone to talk to. And that's absolutely true. Who's talking, like, who's the therapist talking to? Like, I think even he deserves someone that he can just openly talk to. Do you need help doing keys currently or not really? I would say not really. I could use some help in between, like in there, but right now I'm actually fine, Narrow. If you don't need something, I'm probably good to go. Chrissy! Good night. Have a good one, Chrissy. Oh, Chrissy, you have to work tomorrow? Shit. Sorry for reminding you. See you tomorrow, Chrissy. Also, Chrissy been here for so long. Really appreciate her. Really appreciate her. No, that's absolutely true. I think everyone, even if you think like you have a stable, healthy mindset, late but hey, I think everyone should have someone to talk to. That's all I'm saying. Guys, next key, do we have any keys that someone can offer that's not my sanguine or a necrotic wake? I'm just asking this into the room. Do I have this thing still? No. Wait. I go AFK for a minute. And I gotta put this one again. Long time no see to this banner. Long time no see. Guys, if you have any key that you want to provide to the stream, that's a 15 or above, let me know. Guys, I'm gonna be right back in a minute. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Everyone who's new here as well, nice to meet you guys. Happy Sunday. Big kisses, much love. Narrow, please have a theater. And Chris as well. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Hope you're doing fine. Wait. I need to check something. Canned cheese. You had a plague for 15. That would also be a thing we could do. I would prefer something else. Love to talk to you though. Yo, 2 weeks break. I don't want to do an 18, but you need a weekly, right? You need a weekly. We should do the 18. I can break it. No, but you still need an 18. To get a 50 next week, you need to do an 18. No, it's an 18. The level of the key is getting reduced by 3 level. If you do an 18 right now, or a 19 deplete, you get the thing. Fabulous. I hope your ass, your hairy, beautiful ass is ready to heal an 18. Guys, we need big boys. We need big boys. I mean, I can try. We can at least try. Nero, come. But you have been dealing a lot of damage, that's true. Let's go. I'm just checking the old logs because the same people as before are queuing up. You're Necrolord, right? You're Necrolord, right? For the 18, to join the 18, you need to be a really, really big boy. And I'm probably gonna pick... Yo. You are Necrolord, right? Right. Harkley. I'm not queuing for an 18, no chance we get it done. Exactly. Guys, for everyone who's new here, I'm so sorry. I usually don't do this. We're usually doing Keystone Masters. For this key, I pick people that I already know. I'm sorry. We usually do 15s. We're usually not doing 18s. Guys, for everyone who's new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. I introduce myself really quick before everyone leaves again. Guys, my name is Scrubface from every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. I stream the same content since 5 months already. I run 15, so people that sit in Keystone Master absolutely for free. I have people getting Keystone Master. We achieved 271 Keystone Masters in the last 5 months. I can't speak anymore. That's what I usually do for everyone who's new here, guys. For the 18, we just do a complete exception just for the weekly. And hopefully time it. We're gonna do the normal route as always. This is not my route. Top TOP scuffed. No, that's not my route as well. I don't have a route. Alright. Sorry for everyone who's new here and was looking for the 18. That's not usually what we do. I'm super sorry. We are usually only doing 15s. Now we got just an 18 sponsored and we're gonna do the 18. Mephius, hi, to you as well. I'm so sorry if anyone got jebaited for the 18. We usually don't do 18s. Next week, of course, guys, we're gonna be pumping. That's what I can tell you. We're gonna do also 18s. That's what we're gonna do also next week. Right now... we're still gonna do the same route. Like the only difference would be like we would in high keys we would also do like a little bit of difference. I don't consider an 18 a high key. I also can't be asked thinking too much. We're just gonna do a regular run. It's just an 18. But remember, guys, for everyone who's in my group right now, Is there any requirements to get into the Keystone Master action? So I would say in general no, but a little bit requirement is there. So I have to be honest. Yes, there is a little bit of requirement. I don't pick people that have never done a mythic dungeon before. So at least I want to see a little bit of like experience. Radar.io is not showing me the skill, it's only showing me experience in the dungeons. And I want to see a little bit of experience. If people, for example, have done a few 14s already or 13s, that's okay. Bringing someone from like his highest key being a 10 into a 15 or 16 is a little bit too much. You're 1600 Mythic Plus rating right now. That seems like you have a lot of experience already. So you're already fulfilling the requirements for getting into the Keystone Master action. My dude, welcome, and I can promise you that we gonna do a lot of keys the next few days. As long as we have time, we try to pump. No variety tomorrow, usually Monday is variety, but we don't do variety tomorrow. We need the last 2 days to get Keystone Masters done. As higher you are narrow, the less score you got additionally, right? Because all the people that have been pumping high keys have been doing them on Fortified, not on Tyrannical. I was only getting like, I only got like 23 points from the Mythic score system, only 23. If I was a little bit higher, I would even have been downgraded. And the people with 3k score, they got downgraded to like 2,700 or something. Right? Because they only have been doing Fortified and never Tyrannical. And my highest key Tyrannical Spires, for example, is a 16. Guys, I'm gonna be right back, then I'm gonna start the key, and please, for the people in here, use consumables and forget about the key level. It's the same as a 15. It's the same as a 15. Forget about the key level. It doesn't matter what level it is. Don't be pressured at all. Just use consumables this time. I will do the same. I will of course do the same. And I hope you guys do as well. Guys, I'm gonna be right back, then we're gonna start the key. Yeah, it's the combination of Tyrannical and the one. You don't even know the names of flask and food, my dude, that's not good. Guys, we should not start a key with someone telling us he has no idea what the name of the flask and the food is. And now I have to apply something, and I have to say something that I don't like to say. The content is fucking 1 year old. Beta included. 1 year old. Guys, if you don't know yet how a flask works, you're definitely not made for even a 15 actually. Because remember, next week a 15 is going to be really hard again. You should use consumables next week if you go into a 15. It's a little late to learn what the name of a flask is. Can you please get a flask? You joined 1 month ago? Yeah, but those are mandatory things. Those are basic things. You should know. You should have the basic things. Even for a 15, even for Keystone Master, people should know the basic things. Invis potions. Always spare Invis potions, of course. Always having spare invis potions, having flasks, food, runes, everything ready. Sharpening stones for the melees. The oil for the casters. No. Guys. I don't know what the sharpening stones are called. I have no idea. Have your popcorn ready, exactly. Have your popcorn ready. I don't even know if DKs are using oil or sharpening stones. I thought as a guardian I'm using sharpening stones, but I'm using oil. Less than pounds. Wait, pounds. Damn, I sound chubby. Even by clapping, I sound chubby. Link mastery food, dude. Dude, no, wait, no. It just gives me a really bad, vibes. I just can't. Not on an 18, guys. We're not doing 15s anymore. Sorry, guys. My dude, I'm super sorry. I would pick you for your last key, but not like this and not on an 18. We have to apply a different standard over here. We're not doing 15s anymore. This is just an exception. I'm sorry, but the basic things, it's just too late. If it was a 15, maybe. But I'm sorry, I just can't. No hard feelings. No, I hope there's no hard feelings, but I just cannot explain people the basics of the game in an 18. I really can't. No hard feelings, my dude, but not on an 18. Not even on a 15, as I said. Not even on a 15, but... This is just the basic of the game. And I wanted to pick you because your damage has been really, really good. But those are just parts of the basics. And we are far over the basics already. With a 15. We could also pick a Boomy, by the way. If he's Night Fae, that would be nice. But he's a Night Fae. Also, do we have a Necrolord? No, right? Oh wait. Nero, you are Necrolord, right? Rogue's Necrolord? Yeah, nice. Okay, we have a Necrolord. That's good. What boomer would not be Night Fae? Literally 90%. Because every boomkin is going Ventier. Because every boom is going Ventier. It's gonna be past 44. Yeah. Ventier Boomy only after Renown 48, yes. You're absolutely right. But I mean, for me, for the most people, it's more comfortable being it right now. For the most people, it's more comfortable in doing it in advance. Not in the Mythic week. I want to be 48 and I want to be 48 when it's possible to be 48 and not changing in this week. Your Atrikeza, I'm currently actually looking for someone with Bloodlust, to be honest. Something like a hunter or mage or shaman. To completely fair. I'm sorry, but I'm usually not doing 18s. Oh man. I don't even know what event covenant ability for Boomer is. It's Ravenous Frenzy. For 20 seconds druid spells you cast increase your damage and healing by 2% and haste by 1% stacking. And stacking. And with the new Covenant Legendary, you extend the duration of Ravenous Frenzy by 0.2 seconds for every application. That means you increase the duration of Ravenous Frenzy over 20 seconds, probably like for 4 seconds. So you have like 24 seconds of the thing. Get the hunter in here. We have a nice physical setup. Nice physical setup. Guys, for everyone who's new here, I'm so sorry for baiting you into 18s. Guys, my name is Scruffy and I actually only do 15s on stream and helping people getting Keystone Master. Right now we just got a sponsored 18 key and we're just gonna do it for our weekly. No, we, in general, Flomian, we follow other people's strats, of course. You need the weekly as well? Nah, I don't need that weekly. I don't. My dude, I've been already pumping 21s this week for the portals. Because you can get the portals already. Or you can't see because my cam is hiding. The portals. And of course, this week, doing 20s is way easier than after next week. Of course. Sorry for everyone that I baited into the stream looking for an 18, guys. I'm sorry, I'm usually running only 15s on stream. As I said, we just got this key sponsored and we're just gonna do it for the weekly. Nice to meet you, everyone. How to unlock these again? Timing a key in a 20. Like with these achievements. Complete Spice of the Kendra Mythic level 20 or higher within the time limit. And then you get teleports to the dungeon. They all share a cooldown, but if you complete the dungeon afterwards, the cooldown gets reset. So you can just infinitely teleport between dungeons. For me, this is super, super awesome. It's super, super awesome. Because I just do a dungeon, I teleport to the dungeon, I do the dungeon, teleport to the next one, do the dungeon, and so on. For me, this is beautiful. Guys, just play this key really calm, pretty chill. Don't get knocked off the platform, of course. Use interrupts and just play beautiful. Forget about the level. I really do not care about the level right now. I'm literally pressing the same buttons as I always have. I'm literally not doing anything different. You guys should absolutely not be worried about any key levels. It doesn't make any difference. For now, of course, in higher it does, but... remember, we have a hunter again, and we have this the assassin in theater again. That means we could just place him into the freezing trap and leave him alone. He's never coming back. That would be a thing. Can we get some interrupts that we can stack them? Nice. Try to stay a little bit close because of the... Damn. The Typhoon is so strong in this situation because it has so much range and it interrupts his stun. I really like it. Another situation where I really prefer being a balanced affinity instead of a restoration affinity. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. Don't have cooldowns ready, that's good. That means we're fast, boy. Tricks, please. And Harkley, please watch your freaking aggro. I'm just saying it in advance already. Please watch your aggro, my dude. Oh, and watch your feet as well. Oh, narrow step. Ah. After the sky, narrow, you can pick the banner. Damn, that would be a good moment for a mod to do channel point predictions, right? Because of the interrupting shout, I am not pulling them together, by the way. Not putting them together. Oh god. She's doing the ricocheting blade. Watch out. She's not doing the stomp, but she's doing the interrupting shout. Is she? Is she not? Is she? No, she's not. If I remember correctly. Only ricocheting blade and the charge. The charge is not that bad. Hunter really needs to watch out. Root pog you! Nice. Right? Seems like the tank knows what he's doing. Yeah! Oh man. Oh man. I'm super sorry for the DK. Again, this is also like... That brings me down so much for the DK. I know he said like no worries. I still worry. I still think it sucks. Like, of course, I'm absolutely right with what I'm saying. I know for myself that I'm not wrong with what I'm saying. But it still sucks. Every time I'm uninviting someone, it sucks. What out of aggro give me not innovate, but tricks, misdirect. This one requires super much healing. There you go. Kill this one. No, I know. You say like, no worries, but guys, it's a good example. Like, when someone is like saying, hey, oh man, I look so fat. And other people are like saying, oh no, you don't look fat. Everything is fine, right? You still feel fat. What other people are saying is not really affecting you. It's not reassuring. I appreciate you guys saying no worries. I still worry. And I'm sorry, it's something I appreciate you guys telling me no worries, but I have to say like it's not really working on me. Of course not. I still worry. And we're lucky that we're having this guy, not the other one. I still worry. It's I know I'm right, but it still sucks. That's the thing. And you saw me, like, you've been in the group for so long, and it took me so long to make a decision. For everyone, remember guys. We Twitchers, we really don't care. True. That's true. So yeah, let's talk about tomorrow. Let's talk about Tuesday. Tomorrow would be, in general, our schedule would mean tomorrow is variety stream. We will play Pokemon. And on Tuesday would be viewer rate. We did the viewer rates on Saturday, so also no classic on Tuesday and no variety tomorrow. We're not playing Pokemon. We're definitely going to do some dungeons. And on Tuesday, we're gonna do a lot of dungeons. And then finally Wednesday. On Wednesday, starting my stream hopefully at 2 p.m, not on 5, but on 2. We are starting with some dungeons. Immediately, I come online. We start with dungeons immediately. Season 2. Even though it's a shitty tyrannical week, we're gonna deplete and wipe some keys. Don't worry about that. We're gonna deplete and wipe some keys. Where are you from, my man? I'm from Germany. I'm from the sauerkrauts land. Sorry. And on Wednesday evening, 7 p.m, 7:30 p.m, we have Sanctum of Domination Heroic Raid. The first Sanctum of Domination Heroic. That's going to be fun. That's definitely going to be fun, a lot of fun. On Thursday we have the same. I try to be live early. I cannot promise, but I try. I can guarantee that I'm gonna try. You guys know me, I'm lazy. I have not even sent out the mail to my viewers yet. To the free assigned viewers. I'm lazy. So I might not come live early. And I try. I'm really hyped. I want to be live early. I want to do... Please, yeah, misdirect, definitely. Thursday is the same. I try to be early. We're gonna do some dungeons. I do not bother you guys with dailies. I'm gonna do dailies every time I'm off stream. After streaming, during the night time, I'm gonna do my dailies. I'm gonna farm rares. I don't want to bother you guys with this shit. Of course not. We're gonna do some dungeons together. You guys can see me raiding some cards in Sanctum of Domination Heroic throughout the 2 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Community Friday. No boosting for everyone who's new. Guys, we usually do once a week boostings. What I usually don't do is boosting, but on Fridays we do. Maybe not next week. Maybe if we do, maybe some 10s. We will see about that. We will see about that. Saturday, Sanctum of Domination normal view rate. Saturday next week is Sanctum of Domination view rate. If you guys might be interested in joining me in the Sanctum of Domination normal next Saturday. But we're gonna have some strict rules. We're saying, hey, we're gonna do it for a maximum of 4 hours, maybe 5. We're not forcing ourselves through this. We're not wiping for the whole evening. I don't want to do it. And as we talked about, I really hate the view rates. It's a roller coaster of emotions. I hate it. Shroud for safety. Shroud for safety. We go through with Shroud. Just for safety. We're going through this with Shroud. We're gonna line of sight over here. Just for safety. I don't want to let anyone be left alone. And not line of sighting. We just shrouded for safety. If we just had a boomy over here. But we have a Master Spell ready. That's really nice at least. Beautiful. I'm a boomy. I'm a boomy as well. And you, my man, you know how OP boomies are, right? The beam is fucking OP, the treants are OP, and even if we got nerfed and playing fucking Venti, no longer like one button hero with our Convoke, we're still going to be a meta class because we have so OP utility that every tank and every group loves. No one wants to miss out on a boomy. Having a boomy in a dungeon is a blessing. It makes so many things so comfortable. Oh, my ass! My issue with Convoke was the RNG factor of critting and having the correct spell. Like 2 layers of RNG. If you put like 2, I don't know. Let's say we put 2 Beastmasters next to each other. Or 3 Beastmasters next to each other. All have the same item level. They're all in Simcraft, right? All are robots. And doing one fight. They're probably gonna do the same damage. They press the same buttons, they have the same item level. Because they're robots. They're probably gonna do the same damage. Then you have 3 boomies next to each other. And they all do different damage. Because the one is like having a good Convoke but no crits. The other one has a bad Convoke but more crits. It's so weird. I really complained a lot about Convoke. But of course I'm gonna miss it in certain situations. First boss in Mists, the damage burst phase, you have like 200% more damage. I'm gonna miss the Convoke, and everyone is going to miss the Convoke. Who likes my dude? Yo, that was you're late, my dude. Hi, what's poppin'? Convoke healing Sage, yeah, true. As a Guardian Druid, like just using Convoke as a healing spell is super nice. Convoke as a healing spell is super nice. No clutch Convokes anymore. That's not happening anymore. How was the end of Nafria, dude? We cleared it. It was literally a world first kill with 2 people in pot tenders surviving the last 0.2% or 1%. It was literally more clutch than the first kill from Limit. Was definitely something. Your Czech gun. Mwah. Look, I'm happy about Czech's gun. Getting his curve yesterday. We got him his Keystone Master as well last week. Been doing so many things for Czech's gun. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh yeah, the Necrolords with the Soulbind thingy. True. It feels really good at the end, of course. Those are really insane kills all the time. It's a lot of fun. I definitely agree with you. But yeah, so we talked about next week and we talked about every day until Saturday. Sunday we have the same as Wednesday. We're gonna do some keys. We try to be early and we do some keys, helping people keeping up with their score. Pumping a lot of tyrannical keys. Remember also, like, gear is kept at 10. We might gonna do some boostings on Friday for 10s, maybe. Gonna see about that. Gonna see if Hulex is there, if maybe Narrow is there, maybe we have Ajamu healing us. Depends if we have a full team of boosters. Sunday is the same as Wednesday. And I'm sorry guys, yes, the raid progress begins again. And I'm not just a Mythic Dungeon streamer, I also raid with my guild. And I felt like Castlevania raids were really boring at the end. Of course, after 29-30 weeks of Castlevania, no one could be asked with re-kills of the Nefrius Mythic. I know, it was boring content. You immune that? I don't think you should immune that. I think you should take the 30% damage buff. Maybe, I don't know, like maybe in your cooldown you think like no, it's not necessary, but I think like in general you should not immune that. So guys, Sunday, Wednesday and Thursday is my raiding days. We're gonna do some Sanctum Domination Heroic. In the Mythic week, you guys see us. Maybe you are more interested in Limit's World First Race and you're gonna watch Limit. That's totally fine for me. It's probably a little bit more interesting than my guild progressing in Mythic. Even though we're cutting edge guild and we're trying to be fast as well, but we're not going for the world first kill. It's totally up to you. I'm gonna leave like my stream open and look methods limit in between. Like that's totally up to you. But I totally understand why just a casual guild progress is not as interesting as world first progress. I totally understand that. Professional gameplay is always fun to watch. So we're gonna see about that. But I will in the future, of course, 3 times a week raid. And I hope you guys will be there. Maybe leave me in the background for some good music. I don't know. It's totally up to you guys. But the rest of the week, especially I'm planning the next weeks, no variety, no classic, nothing guys. Only keys, and no dailies, no Torghast, nothing but raiding and dungeons. You can take the banner again. Just use it now. Just use it now. Like, either we're gonna use Bloodlust now or we don't. Oops. I should not talk while having Ravenous Frenzy up. Because it's doing damage on me and it's doing damage on me and I should not. Oh, and Tazavesh! I forgot about Tazavesh. Guys, we're gonna do Tazavesh as well, right? Guys, I have so many ideas. Maybe we're gonna do early on Sanctum of Domination achievements. Maybe. I should not reach for this. Like, the sky is the limit, but I should not like literally reach for the skies. But maybe we're gonna do some Sanctum of Domination achievements early on. Maybe second week, and we pick a full team of people that already have clear experience. Because I don't want to progress Sylvanas while doing the achievement, right? So I don't know. Tazavesh hard mode for the mount. That's something we're gonna do on stream as well. Content, finally. The content for me is starting next week. Everything we have this week is nothing I gonna stream. Torghast, dailies, there's nothing happening the first week of 9.1. Covenant quest chain, nah. Of course, guys, next Wednesday, when I come online, of course I'm gonna do my dailies. I wanna be renown level 45 before I join the raid on the evening, probably. 48 is more important. On the 48th day I'm gonna do it. And I have to do the dailies first. In the Mythic week. Maybe not this Wednesday, but maybe next Wednesday. I'm gonna come live, do dailies first. Because why not? I'm already sitting here. I could already like stream. There's no need to not stream, I think. How comfortable are you with the new Ventir Boomy rotation? It depends. It requires you to relearn your cooldown management again. You need to learn the new dungeons. How long does it take to, like, in a 20? You need to learn new cooldown management. Also, you're having ramp up. Back in the days, you were like using your double unused trinkets. You were aligning everything for one button. You were literally pressing like all your trinkets, all your cooldowns, everything just for one button. So everything aligns at the same time. Your eclipses, your celestial alignment, your trinkets, everything for Convoke. That was the main goal back in the days. Now, you don't have to do anything but ramp up. So you have like a 24-second window where you increasingly do more damage. When you have like a boss, for example, like the first boss in Mists, you want to have the maximum damage in the... So you have 24 seconds of Ravenous Frenzy. So you want to have the last 10 seconds, so second 14 to 24, into the burst window of the first boss in Mists. That means you need to use Celestial Alignment Ravenous Frenzy combination 10 seconds, 14 seconds before he is in his burst phase. This requires a lot. You have to know how much damage your group is dealing. It requires you to like ramp up perfectly as well. It like Ventir Boomy requires perfect gameplay. It is definitely not easy, and I have currently not been playing a lot of Boomy. Yes, you press it at the same time. Because you like Celestial Alignment goes 20 seconds, Ravenous Frenzy goes 24 seconds. Sorry, both of those things go 20 seconds. With the legendary, Celestial Alignment goes for Ravenous Frenzy goes for 24 seconds, and Celestial Alignment with the Conduit, not with Incarnation but with the Conduit, goes for 27 seconds, up to 29 seconds if you have the high Conduit from the Mythic raid. if your celestial alignment, for example, goes for 29 seconds, you wait. You press celestial alignment, wait exactly 5 seconds. Not AFK, of course. You're gonna blast a little bit already, but you wait 5 seconds, then you're gonna press Ravenous Frenzy. Because in celestial alignment, in your eclipse, you just have a double eclipse. That means for more star surges you use, the more damage you do. And Ravenous Frenzy is the same. As more casts you use, the more damage you do. So you have a ramp up. Your highest damage potential are literally the last seconds of Ravenous Frenzy, not the beginning ones. And this requires a lot of complicated playstyle in certain dungeons. Mist, for example, really complicated. Imograph, you packed your theater as well? Dude, congratulations. I do not pack you on the list. I'm not packing people on the list that I have not seen getting Keystone Master. If I would have been doing this, we would probably already be at 400. We would be probably already at 400. But congratulations, my dude. Congratulations. Pretty happy for you. Pretty happy for you. And guys, play the boss move. We have 3 combat reses. Let me please not use a single one. Play the boss move. Play the boss smart. Surviving this boss is more important than anything. We could just go AFK in between. I could just do like a 2-minute ad break in between. I could just go AFK right now. We would still time the key. Don't think about anything. Please just survive this boss. Don't panic. The boss is the same as in the 15. Nothing. It's the same. It's fucking the same. Imocraft, congratulations. Pretty happy for you. I'm stunning. Nice knock. Good. Just dodge. The heroic leap just triggered the tornado. That was really, really beautiful. That was really beautiful. I'm Bloodlust Arena. Trigger the thing for you. Yes, guys, I take myself a privilege going through this because I'm a tank. I'm sorry. Yes, I know. I know. Shouldn't. I would probably not do that on a 22. Yeah, yeah, you're right. As a tank, I don't even feel that. Congratulations, dudes. Fabulous. Can you believe that people don't pick you for a 15 just because you have 206 item level? I can't. You fucking healed. Oh. Oh, fabulous. I just realized I didn't trade you this trinket, this ring. I completely forgot. Oh, Keystone Trader. Please give me a different Keystone. Other side, nice. Guys, congratulations. I can't believe. You have that ring. Item level push. Item level push. Just leave it in your inventory. Inventory items also count for your thing. That was easier than expected. Exactly. And also, guys, always remember, just do the same. If it's an 18, if it's a 15, if it's a 10, it doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. It's always the same. Guys, congratulations to the 18. How does this dude work? It's your key, so you can't change it. If you have a key in your bag that's the same or below the level of the dungeon you just run, you can change your key right there with this guy. Because it's your key, the guy who's inserting the key is not the one who's changing it. He's not able to change it. Guys. Wookie, thank you so much for the 20 today. Vanilla for 150 biddies. I don't know if someone subbed today, but probably like a staff sub, automatic renewal. Gonna see about that. Guys, we came to an end for today. Sorry to say, but we come to an end. I'm hosting XQC because he's back on the thing. Guys, tomorrow 5 PM. A little bit earlier because currently I'm coming online a little bit earlier because XQ cow. Yes, I'm gonna host XQC because I'm gonna be watching XQC as well. Guys, if I enjoy it, I think you might enjoy it as well. Because I'm gonna watch it. I sent you to a streamer that I also watch. Not because I wanna like get clout or something, right? No one sees that I'm hosting him anyway. Guys, it was a beautiful stream. I thank you guys so much. For everyone who's new here, guys, thank you so much. Welcome, nice to meet you guys. I hope I see you tomorrow again at 5 PM. I'm gonna take a poop right now, then I'm gonna jerk off and I'm gonna clean up my room a little bit. Guys, I see you tomorrow. We're gonna do some keys tomorrow. No group masturbation today. Twitch, we never do. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much. I did not want a full cam. Guys, see you tomorrow. Good night, my dudes. Mwah. Bye bye.
Yeah, every day that's you and me. All day that's us, boo. Came through with that new thing. See, I don't know why I trust you. Crazy now, I'm just too on. Maybe now I'm just too